Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back. Hello, Twitch chat. That was banned before I could see what it was. I hate that. What was that? Oh. Oh. I intensely dislike not being able to see what message was banned. Hold up. There has to be like a log or something, right? Like something like that. Oh. A comment was made today. Yeah, no, that's all fair and all, but I want to know what... I can still see it? I cannot. Hey, Erin, can you copy that and send it to me in Discord DM? Just for... Like, I just want to know what the newest spam is. I just want to know what the newest spam is. 70V, yeah, I'm running on a... I'm running on an OBS extension for my Twitch chat, Musin. Hence why a lot of things don't work like they should. I believe there are options for those docs now. Oh yeah, no, that's absolutely just fucking spam. Arian, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Love spam? We don't get a lot of them anymore. Like a lot of the bad like scam bots target small creators. Like tiny creators. I'm a small creator, like tiny creators, people with 1 to 5 viewers, right? Because they know that, well, they think that they don't know any better, or that they're new, or that they're desperate. One of those, right? That's where a lot of these scams are directed normally, like especially shit like this, which is like creator engagement and creator management bullshit, right? I've recently been looking into a lot of like creator management stuff, because I think I'm done now. I was actively looking for a management agency to handle like sponsorship stuff. I found a couple. I talked to a couple even. Most of them were just flat out fucking scams, and the couple legit ones that I found were a bit too... Don't like them. Let's go with that. Like a bit too, I don't like this. Yeah. So I'm kind of like in on the topic. But yeah, this is just disgusting. Capitalism ho. It's kind of capitalism ho. What I was looking for is an agency that has connections to like the overall like content creator like industry, where they can go, hey, we found a sponsorship for you, you do this, we organize this for you, we take a cut from the sponsorship, and then like you get the rest, right? Like that's what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for anything else. I am ungovernable anyway. I have been called a brand risk before. Today, by the way, we're doing a quote-unquote branded stream today. It's not really. It's not really. We'll talk about that in a bit. But speaking of brand risk, hello everyone. Let's begin with that. Hello everybody. Welcome to the Thursday stream. I am on edge. My nerves are on fire because my neighbors are still renovating. I talked to them this morning. I now know that the renovations they're doing will take a couple more weeks. Anyway, before we get into that, before we get into me complaining, I need to vent. I'm so sorry. Arian, good afternoon. Ring Song, good afternoon. Hello, Musin. Hello, Musin. You are the best duckling. Well done. And Craig, congratulations on the first. Good morning, Craig. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello everybody. Pancake, how you doing? Hope you're well. And Menden, good afternoon, Menden. Hello, hello, hello. I'm desperate for comfiness. I understand that same. Brand risk sign for the wall. Ooh. See, I like that, Menden. I like that. If only I had, like, an artist again to work on the fucking wall. I haven't forgotten this. There are still... This is a disgrace, by the way. This is a disgrace, and like it's a major failing of mine, and I do have to legitimately apologize for this. There are still 2 cards open for things to go on the shelf. There are still 2 of them open, and they've been open for almost a year now. Because I cannot get an artist to work on this stupid background without wanting to like remake the entire thing, or without charging too much, or without them forgetting about it. All 3 of those happen now. One of them wanted to just remake the entire thing, to which I said, name price, and they named the price I wouldn't be willing to pay to remodel my own room here. One of them said like, yeah, sure, I'm going to do this, and here's a reasonable price, and then nothing ever came of it. I didn't pay them, and they didn't send anything, so, I don't know. And someone else just quoted like a really unreasonable price that I wasn't willing to pay. I'm not saying their work isn't worth that. It's obviously everyone's at liberty to value their work at whatever they see fit. But there are certain numbers that I am personally not willing to pay, right? And if we get into like those digits, let's say, I'm not there for that. I'm not there for that. But yeah, so the point is there are still 2 things that need to go on the back wall that are still outstanding. I do like the idea of like a brand risk neon sign, Menten. Like I do like that idea. That is kind of cool. Or you know what would be better and easier? An image of a neon sign that reads brand risk with like a couple of ducks sitting on it, and then it just goes into the fan art rotation in the background. That would be cool. What do you say you still need made? You see the shelf in the background with the trophies on it? There are 3 things that need to happen with it. First, there are still 2 trophies that people played cards for, that people paid money for to have them added to it. That still aren't there. And I believe it was Craig and I believe it was Kensei. So, yeah, that shit's super on me. Like, I have failed to find someone to do this. And there's a little golden statue in the middle that needs to kind of like be integrated into the thing so that it doesn't look like it's own little asset, which it totally is. You know? You thought yours got done? Was yours these stairs with a frog on it, Craig? I honestly, legitimately, I forgot who claimed what. That's the other problem. I know we needed a set of stairs with a frog on it, and then I completely forgot what the other one is. I need to actually check Convo with artists for that. Forgive me for my shitty memory. Hold up, let's search word background. Blah 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 button. There's the statue, and then a set of stairs with a frog sitting on it. Oh, an Uma trophy. There was supposed to be an Uma trophy going up in the background as well, like a trophy with like little shoes on. Those are the 2 things. See, I have notes still. There we go. That's supposed to be on there. And it's not. That's what needs to be done, right? So that's what needs to be done. Mind you, we're not really talking about a funding issue here. This isn't me going like, but I don't have the money for it. I'm saying the one artist I asked for, or one of the artists I asked for this that was comfortable giving me a quote, wanted like 4 digits for this. This isn't a, I don't have the money for this. This is, I'm not paying that. Even if one of you went like, oh, here, I'll pay for it. I tell you, fuck no, you're not. Right? Like, damn no. So please do not take that as a sign of that. It's flat out, God, I wish I could find an artist that I want to work with again. For this specifically. I'm actually kind of happy with the artist that I'm currently working with. The duck strumming a guitar emote has been commissioned. That is in commission right now. I sent that to Kuma, who I love working with for emotes. Kuma is fantastic to work with. But he's like on a really long backlog, but I've got it confirmed that he will be working on it. Yeah, it's just that. It's just that. Alright, so, I need to complain. I need to complain at you all, I'm sorry. This is my venting place, and every now and again, people have to deal with that. You don't have to deal with shit, just so you know. So, as you might know, my neighbors are renovating. The old owners sold the house. New people moved in. Wonderful people. Wonderful people. Can't complain. Cannot complain about them. I also can't complain about the fact that the way they do the renovation. They start at like 9 to 10 in the morning. Super reasonable. They end long before evening. Like about now, like 4 to 5 or 6, they end. There is no excess level of noise if I was a normal person. If I was a normal person, this wouldn't be a problem. However, I'm a freak, so I sleep during the day most of the time. I usually sleep in 2 shifts. I get a couple of hours of sleep during the night, like 3-4 hours maybe, and then the other half of my sleep I usually get somewhere during the day when I find time. And that's always worked wonderfully for me. That has always worked really well. I've lived on that schedule for years and I've done really well with it. It's helped me be a lot less cranky during certain parts of the day. It's helped me be a lot more alert during other parts. Wonderful. I can't currently do that because they're working. So I'm intensely irritated. It started with them renovating the garage, which was fine. The house like next to us is a bit older. It's a bit of an older build. Think the 60s, maybe? I think 1960s, 1970s. It's a bit of an older build. I had to go out of the house today, and I swung by and like checked in and was like, hey, how's it going? Like, how is everything going? And I got to talking to them a little bit. They've stripped the entire thing down to the bare walls. They stripped, like, I thought they were like remaking like an open concept kitchen or some shit like this. They have stripped the cables out of the walls. They are taking the pipes out of the walls. They are completely ripping the thing apart. And they're completely rebuilding it. Which, for a house like that, has to be like a 7-digit ordeal. I'm just gonna tell you that. That has to be like a 7-digit euro like ordeal. If not, absolute top end 6 digits minimum. And we got to talking, and to their credit, they immediately went like, oh, are we like overdoing it? Are we being too loud? And I was like, you're not really being too loud. It's like not your fault. It's me that's wrong here, right? Like I'm the odd one here. And I explained that to them, that I like sleep during the day and all of that shit. And that I was not here to complain, right? Like I would love to complain because it's loud as fuck and I just want to sleep and I'm constantly on edge because of the constant hammering and like boring noises, right? I want to complain, but they're being so reasonable, they're being so nice about it, and it's just me. But fucking hell. Basically, I'm missing half my sleep, and I will be for weeks to come. And I'm already a moody bitch, right? Like anyone that has been here for longer than 10 minutes will know that I'm already a moody asshole. I try not to be a lot of the times, but it's always an uphill battle. My base inclination is to be a dick about everything. I constantly used to say this, like, I'm not a very good person. And then people go like, no, you're so nice. I'm not fishing for compliments. I am self-reflecting. But damn, if you're constantly tired, this is so hard. It's so hard. I'm not saying please forgive me in the next couple of weeks if I'm a bit more of an asshole than I normally am. You don't have to do any of that. You don't have to afford me any leeway whatsoever. This is neither an excuse nor an explanation of anything, right? But that's what's happening. I'm just... like, God. Asshole care arc? My asshole care arc was many years ago and continues to this day. Reister, how you doing? Thank you for the streak. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Good afternoon. I'm kidding just a little bit. No, like I said, Musin, I'm not fishing for compliments here. This isn't the, hey, reassure me, I'm so bad, please tell me I'm actually fine. Like, I know I'm not, right? I am deeply on the spectrum, so social cues are hard for me. A lot of my initial responses are either to be snappy or to be, like, a bit bitey to people, and I generally assume that everyone wants the worst. That's just... I can, like, coldly look at myself and go, like, yeah, on neutral grounds, I'm not a very pleasant person to talk to or be around. That's fine. I try to be better, and that's... And, like, it's only an uphill fight because I constantly have to remind myself of that. Because my base inclination is to tell people to go fuck themselves on anything. That's it. That's it. I can say that coldly and calmly. I'm kind of content with who I am. I'm not always content with how I act. I've been called out on it in the past. I'm damn sure I'll be called on it in the future. Called out on it in the future, and that's fine. That's fine. The one thing that I've got going for me, I've always said that, the one thing I've got going for me is that at least I can fucking admit when I'm wrong. And I'm wrong constantly. At least that. That's the one thing I've got going for me. If there's anything I like about myself, it's that. Anyway. Kale will be the cranky grandpa that everyone had in the past. Yeah, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. Be that as it may, everybody. So that's the current situation here. It'll take them weeks to renovate all of this, and until then, there will be sledgehammers, there will be jackhammers, there will be loud hammering noises, there will be many, many things. And that's just the way it is. I've been contemplating taking a vacation and actually going somewhere for once. Unfortunately, I can't do that because, hold up. I typed something in German and immediately my accent switched to German. Fuck. Summer vacations here start in July. And I cannot possibly go on vacation, without the small, right? Without the kiddos. So, you know, can't take them out of school for that. Here's a note written by me saying, no, they can't come to school for 2 weeks because our neighbors are loud and I need sleep. I'm sure their teachers would love that. Sure they would. Alright, so. We have plans for today. We have really cool plans for today. First of all, I'm going to take a sip. Then, I'm going to complain that my drink is too cold. Whoa. Then I'm going to be happy about the fact that my drink is cold. Alright, check. Check and check. Beautiful. Kensei. A 110 streak. That is... I don't know how you did it, but you beat Alex. That is the first 110 and also the longest streak in the channel. That's insane. Are you okay? And can I help you? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You live a difficult life? No, I make my life difficult. I comparatively live a very, very easy life, Musen. I just make it hard for myself. And then also anxiety attacks. I can't do anything about those. They just happen. Hate drink for being cold, love drink for being cold. I don't like it that it's that cold, but I need it to be this cold because it's that warm outside. Weather is tending towards... weather is tending towards the really warm. For those of you that were here for like last year's summer and the summer before that, you will know that the room that I'm in here quite often reaches really awful temperatures because of the way that it's positioned. I am happy to inform you all that I've ordered new fans. Fans, my voice cracking instantly. I've ordered new fans. You will all be replaced. You can go into the old fan club. No. I've ordered new fans. I found really quiet fans that I can run while streaming to just keep myself from fucking dying, and then you don't have to hear to the stupid noise in the background. They should be here in a couple of days. Until then, please bear with me. Apologies, my sound is going to be worse than it normally is. Making my life increasingly more difficult for no good reason every day. Waking up sucks, yeah. Galondia, thank you for the streak. And Deadtail, thank you for the streak. Thank you so much. Less slow roasted duck this year then? Maybe Ravage. I still don't want to run fans all the fucking time and run AC all the bloody time because of, like, you know, electricity costs and everything, but maybe. If we go into another prolonged heat wave like we did, was it last year or the year before that? I am flat out moving my entire streaming installation into the basement. Should that happen again? Ugh. So, every day I dream about not waking up. No, not like that. And then my brain doesn't want to sleep. I mean, I do want to wake up, but I want to wake up after like a long, prolonged sleep. Right? Like, I do want to wake up. Being awake is kind of when all the fun happens, right? Getting out of bed, that's a different problem. Like, just let me get, like, some good, well-deserved sleep. Anywhere between 7 and 8 weeks should be enough. Hope the summer doesn't go above 18, but I know it will. Oh yeah, Arian, absolutely. Absolutely it will. Absolutely it will. How do you feel the real estate market in Siberia is these, like, around these parts, Arian? Want to earn money while sleeping? I wouldn't need to study shit. The problem is the people that earn money while sleeping, Muzin, are the same people that don't really need more money. So, you could become a landlord. You could do that. Become the enemy of the people. Try that. That'll make money. It doesn't make friends, but it does make money. Okay, so. Plans for today, everybody. Plans for today. Today we've got a bit of a twofold stream. First and foremost, yesterday Owlcat released their playtest, their demo, their preview. They call it a beta. They call it many things. I think officially it's called the closed beta for The Expanse Osiris Reborn. For those of you that don't know what The Expanse is a series of books / a really popular sci-fi series, show. I think it's a Netflix series, right? It's a really popular, like, sci-fi piece of media. And they are making I still don't know what they call this genre. A third-person action RPG. They're making a third-person action RPG. There we go. That's what they're officially calling it. They're deep in development, and yesterday they launched the closed beta for it. Amazon Prime, thank you, Galondia. I only saw 3 seasons. So, that's my first disclaimer. I haven't read the books, and I've only watched 3 seasons. Only. So, I'm so sorry. I get the general gist of the universe layout. That's all I know. Not good, I know. It will be fine. The important thing the important thing that you need to know is that in order to get access to the closed beta, you need to have one of the founder packs. They're selling, like Owlcat has always done, they're selling like founder packs for their current game projects on their website. You can't even buy this on Steam at the moment, you can only buy it on their website. They've done this for, I think, every game they've ever released so far. And if you are a privileged son of a bitch, then they might give you access to it. That being me. Hi. Content creator privilege over here. For some reason, the absolutely fantastic team over at Owlcat, love these people so much, are once again answering my emails. This wasn't even an email, this was a Discord DM. They're once again answering my Discord DMs. I don't know why. So I've been given access to this. That's the important disclaimer here. Additional disclaimer, I've worked with Owlcat a lot in the past. I've worked on, like, I've streamed a bunch of their games, and every time I have, it has been via their involvement, with the exception of the first Pathfinder. The first Pathfinder I had to pay for myself. Atrocity. So, blatant content creator bias. Owlcat is a developer that I'm openly going to admit to, like, blatant bias to. I have talked to them a bunch. I have been part of a bunch of their events. We have played the big streamer Warhammer 40k event that they organized. I've been given, like, access to information that isn't public, and therefore I'm completely and utterly fucking biased. This is the longest disclaimer you'll ever hear anyone talk about for something that didn't give them money. They haven't paid me. But I want you to know, blatantly biased. Having said that, The Expanse is not a title I would normally be covering, because it is a third-person action RPG. Third-person action RPG, think... I mean, the comparison is going to come up a lot. Think Mass Effect 1. Think Mass Effect 1. What we're going to be looking at today is a short view into, like, a vertical slice into the game. I think this is the, like, mission 2 of the entire thing. We don't have character customization, or at least we don't have a character creator yet. We have access to, like, a vertical slice of the game. And I'm really excited to, like, jump into this. The full game is something that I'm very much looking forward to cover. Because what I've interacted with in terms of, like, the Expanse medium, I've really enjoyed. That being the first 3 seasons of the show. I need to watch the rest eventually. Didn't have time. And I really like Mass Effect 1. I've said this before. Mass Effect 1 for me, I wouldn't say it was the best Mass Effect, but it was the Mass Effect that was the best for me. Because it was an RPG with shooter elements, right? And then Mass Effect 2 refined the formula. However, they also shifted the weighting. They changed it to be a shooter with RPG elements. And while I still had a decent-ish time with Mass Effect 2, I didn't like that. That wasn't what I wanted anymore. That's not what I wanted anymore. So, I'm hoping this is more Mass Effect 1 than 2, but we'll see about that. And Loki, hello Loki, you are the best acting. Sorry, that took a while to get to. Hope you're doing well. Hello. If the first 2 seasons was made by Netflix, I think, then they dropped it and Prime picked it up, if my memory serves right. Okay, gotcha. Privileged people, yeah, awful. Streamers. I think I set up the sound for this correctly. I definitely set up the streaming for it correctly. I say that. I definitely did. Yeah, sure. I'm known to set up things correctly. That's me. That's what they say when they see me out in the streets. There goes Karen I. He knows how to set up games correctly. That's what I'm known for out in the streets. Alright. I have gone through the options and I have messed with the audio. I have not messed with the audio. I'm going to keep this a bit louder. I'm going to keep this a bit on the louder side and then we'll just see what happens, okay? Button. Oh yeah, so that's part one. That's the first thing we're doing. However, since this is only one part today, I have a second part of the stream planned. We're going to be playing Airborne Empires. Airborne Empires is a game that recently went into 1.0. We already streamed it. We're going to start a new save file. I want to build cozy birds. I missed the disclaimer. Can you repeat it? Yes, absolutely. I like Owlcat a lot. They gave me access to this. You need to be aware that I'm blatantly biased for them. There you go. Please don't. Please don't what? No birds? What do you mean no birds? But Musin, birds. Previously in the Expanse, Osiris Reborn. You and your twin are Pinkwater security mercenaries. You lost your entire squad while narrowly escaping Eros Station, where the entire population was infected with an unknown substance. You escaped on an enemy ship, the Mart, and now want to find out who's responsible for Eros. Oh, this is part of the show. You've just arrived at Pinkwater 4 Station to discuss the situation with your boss, Oscar O'Connell. During docking, your twin, Jay, was unintentionally rude to the dispatcher and wants to make amends. God damn it, Jay. So we do not have character creation in this. Instead, we have a couple of pre-selects we can go for. We have Belters. If you're not familiar with the Expanse universe at all, Belters are basically spacers. You've got three major factions at the beginning of the Expanse, which is Earthers, Earth Dwellers, Martians, people that are colonizing and terraforming Mars, and then Belters, which are not an official recognized group at the beginning, but they are spacers. They mostly live in outer space. Stations, low gravity environments, and they're oftentimes seen as lesser. Let's go with that, right? Like, they're oftentimes looked down upon because they're not as civilized as Earthers, and they're not as ingenious as Martians, which, utter bullcrap, but they also speak in a way that I do not understand. Belter tongue is something that feels like it's a crossover of Afrikaans and something fucking else. I find it fascinating, by the way, because I don't know whether it's actually a language they made. I don't know whether they pulled a Tolkien, but every time you hear the characters speak, it sounds like it's a natural language. I'm pretty sure they just, like, fucked up different languages and went with it. It does sound very natural. We'll see whether we can hear any of that in game. I know that they've committed to voice acting again. I don't know how much is in this. So having said that, what are we playing? We have the options between Belter Officer, Belter Hacker, and Earther Officer on Earther Hacker. I think I just want to play Belter. Hacker or Officer? You know what? I have a perfectly fine Twitch chat here. You get to decide this. You're going to get to decide this. New poll. I'm gonna keep this one really short. I'm gonna keep this one on like a 1 minute. Go. You have 1 minute in which I will take a sip. Ha ha! Perfect. Hydration. Hydration and information. And then I'm gonna look up what the fuck they did with the language. It is a constructed language developed by an actual linguist for the series. Are you kidding me? That's hysterical. I love that so much. Unique grammatical structures officially recognized with the ISO 6393 code? Wait, what? Huh? It's a, what the fuck? Oh my god. That is fascinating. So they actually just constructed a full fucking language, huh? Hacker? Alright, we're playing Hacker. Let's do that. Gonna be 25, 25, 25, 25. Well, I only gave you 2 options. If you can manage 2 more options in there, good luck. Then by all rights, you should. By all rights, then you should. Let me... There we are. I can hear sound. Oh. God, I love the ships in this universe so much. I fucking love the ships in this universe. One thing you need to know about The Expanse, if you're unfamiliar with the setting completely, is that this is much more down-to-earth sci-fi. You're not gonna see, like, energy shields. You're gonna see close-range railguns that hit a ship and now there's a hole in it, and that's a huge fucking problem. Right? You accelerate too fast, you die. Shit like this, right?
My man Zafar. Glad to see you.
Coffee? I got a fresh pot.
Thanks. Can't imagine what hoops you jumped through to get the coffee, let alone the spices.
Every little joy is a candle. The more you light, the more life's darkness wanes.
Zafar and his metaphors. But you're right. The dark days are definitely upon us.
I was so worried about you, my friends. We couldn't contact the Piranha. Eros went silent. There was all kinds of speculation.
What exactly?
Talk about some outbreak and quarantine. All the while, the UN and Mars issue no official statements. As if they were blindsided by all of this.
This is a world in which the UN actually does something. No Martians I can see as they are most likely the big bad. The Martians in the original setting aren't really the big bad, they're just another faction, right? Like, Mars is intensely focused on terraforming its planet. At the point that The Expanse begins, or the show begins at least, Mars is still a planet that is being settled, right? Like, they've started decades ago, but they're still trying to, like, terraform it for human habitation. They still have to live in, like, capsules and shit, right? There still needs to be, like, water. There still needs to be air. All of these things Mars is still, like, in the process of getting, and that's all they care about. As as a result of that, their technology is kind of cracked.
What? They are settling on the candy bar? How much of it can I afford with 4 months?
Wheeze, thank you so much. How you doing, Wheeze? Thank you so much. And Neffy! Hello, Neffy. The UN does something, so it must be fiction. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so, like, I don't know whether Mars is gonna be, like, the big bad, because they're not really the big bad, right? They're just a giant planet. But they're really technologically advanced, and they just really want to transform their planet to be habitable. Like, that's it. That's what they want to do. So, talk about some outbreak and quarantine, all the while the UN and Mars issue no official statements, as if they were blindsided by all this. We're not sure about it. What happened exactly.
Not sure what happened there exactly. But the quarantine is definitely just a cover.
If you've seen the show, you know exactly what happened there.
Why you're alone.
But I'm gonna leave that out.
And the others.
Yes, no one else survived. They blew up the Piranha when it was leaving. Whoever destroyed the station didn't want witnesses. We didn't know these guys like you did, Zafar. Still, we're so sorry.
Such cruel irony. Not to die in combat, but on vacation. Report to Director O'Connell ASAP. I just have one question. Is this ship yours?
You could say that. She was our ticket off Eros.
Definitely not ours.
She can be legally recognized as yours by right of salvage. If the previous owners are dead, of course.
Oh, they are.
You'll have to tell me that story later. Right now, this ship needs a checkup and a reprogrammed transponder.
I am a sucker for getting your own spaceship in video games. I don't know what it is. It's not even own spaceship, like ships in general. Giant moving vessels. A huge sucker for these things. Like, oh. Can you help?
Can you help us with the transponder and the checkup?
Of course. I never pass up an opportunity to have a look around the new ship.
Sorry, but we need to go now. O'Connell's waiting.
Luna always carries with it the tides. I wish I knew what it is you carry. Good luck.
So there are 2 things I can tell you already.
Next up, report to the boss.
There are 2 things I can tell you already. First things. I like the voice actors we've seen so far. Much like in... much like in... Oh my god, my brain is leaving me. In... Come on. I can remember. Why is my brain not working? Why? Oh, much like in Enfield. They seem to have chosen to recruit voice actors that aren't necessarily native first language English speakers. Which I'm a big fan of. I really fucking like people having natural accents. Especially in a setting like this where people do come from all walks of life. Right? I'm a really big fan of that, and I hope that they keep that up. I hope that that becomes a much, much more standardized thing to do in the industry in general. Not that I want to begrudge all of the British voice actors their job, but my god. There are so many other cultures out there. Dock 01 corridor, display offline. I also, and that's the second thing, really, really, really like the way the game looks.
Let's go visit Larry. Stop by and say hello. You think he'll be glad to see you? I called him a pain in the ass. I want to say sorry.
Because we're doing vertical style. Oh. Oh. For some reason, walking through this door just hit me. I've probably walked through like... Hold up. John!
Air and water treatment systems. The station is currently under quarantine. No connection has yet to be established.
You can tell how long news actually take to travel. Because obviously we know Eros is already blown up to smithereens, right? And the news aren't reporting on that yet, even though it took us a while to travel from Eros to here. That's just how space works. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, I've probably walked through like corridors like this like a million times in video games, right? Prey comes to mind, for example. Modern Prey. But something about the way that the lighting is in here kind of immediately hit me. I can't put a finger on it. Like, I really like how this is portrayed. Like, in general, look at all of this.
Gonna pretend that never happened.
Analysis 0 out of 2, not enough. That is skill? Colleagues, after using juice batch number 7-4411, there has been a sharp increase in side effects. 12 cases of hand tremors, 3 cases of hallucinations. One poor guy saw a singing bear in a vac suit and now thinks it's his guardian angel. 6 cases of ocular hemorrhages. People are afraid to get in the couches. We're not slingshotters. We don't need a mix for 9G. Return the entire batch or change it to an analog with reduced stimulation and stop skimping on supplies. Not like it's water. Medical Tech Howden and Lai, Pinkwater 4. Oh. Can I keep touching this? No, I need analysis skills. I'm just gonna touch things. Spare parts. I don't even care about loot. I just want to see the environment. Oh, I just punched something. Remarks. Regular requests for ingredients not included in the mercenary standard ration. Tofu, cilantro, berries. Ooh, cilantro. Tried to start Green Mondays and Tuesdays. The initiative was scrapped after a collective complaint. Unauthorized attempt to exit onto the station's hull. The goal was to figure out how to cook real spaceships in a vacuum. Note, advice restricting access to menu planning. The station cook contract is active. Wonderful. And more? Okay, we already have like... We already have world building elements like this, right? Ooh! The first stage of pipe laying completed. The technicians have completed the first stage of pipe laying in Sector B, Airlock 2. Everything is ready for Stage 2 and no technical defects have been detected. To all Pinkwater 4 employees, quarterly reminder of basic safety rules for station surface work and maintenance. 1. Personal protective equipment. Always wear safety equipment including helmets, gloves and magnetic boots before going out onto the surface. 2. Strict compliance with communication protocols. Communicate with co-workers regularly, provide clear updates on your status, and promptly report any problems experienced while on the surface. 3. Be aware of the location of emergency airlocks. In case of an emergency, follow established procedures and safely return to the station. Okay, the hemorrhages someone put on the D&D movie? Which one? Because the most recent one I didn't even hate, even though it was a bit Marvel-y, right? Everyone was a bit too quippy for my taste. But then again, it's a D&D campaign. Everyone's quippy in that to begin with. If you mean the very first one? Yeah. That one, the very, very first one they made, that one is so bad that it's bad. The first one is so bad it's bad. Honor Amongst Thieves, that's the one. I think that movie was okay. I think it was alright. They picked up on like some interesting things. You could tell people cared about what they were making. But it was a bit quippy for my taste. But the rest was fine. Submission for transfer application. Electronic transfer applications are accepted every 5th of the month. If you have any questions, please contact your direct commanding officer. Currently available Callisto Europa Special Commission by personal request. A memo for inner planet operatives. On your first Pinkwater 4 visit, don't forget about the Coriolis effect. The Coriolis effect is a phenomenon that occurs when an object moves in a rotating environment, like the inside or outside surface of a rotating station. The Coriolis effect impacts life on the station. In a rotating environment, liquids behave differently, which affects plumbing, ventilation, and even your balance. Fucks with your canal. The Coriolis effect can change the trajectory of your movements. To avoid collisions, watch your surroundings closely, especially when moving or performing delicate tasks on the surface. Use our complex training programs containing simulation exercises to learn more about the Coriolis effect and its consequences. It will help you better maintain your own and others' safety on the Pinkwater 4 station. What's the plot on this game? So we only know this, Hulking. We are playing a vertical slice of gameplay. This apparently is like mission 2 of the game. We've just come from Eros Station, which has just been blown up, and that's it. We know fuck all. So like, you know as much as we do. Vertical slice of gameplay. We're dropped right in the middle. Not a finished game. Dorktet stealing resources again. I don't mean to be a pest, but our supplies are being stolen again. We've renowned Dorktech from maintenance. Those 4 play some kind of dumb board game. I don't mind, play all you want. But one of those morons actually spaced a capsule with the Dusty Keeper's treasure, and now some other morons are going to come looking for it. They're wasting company fuel. Please handle this. Inserting a copy of the message as proof. They have a game master. Rafi. So, brave defenders, you've earned some peace and a reward. The Dusty Keeper's treasure awaits you near these coordinates. This is the final gift of the fallen defender of the Crooked Orbit Kingdom. Good luck, adventurers. P.S. Cool idea, huh? Time to take our campaign to the next level. By the way, the next game has been postponed to Thursday. I've got a business trip to Callisto. They're just playing space D&D, dude.
Hey, so what's with Eros? Is there really a quarantine?
Sorry, we have to report to O'Connell first. Protocol and all.
Then I won't hold you up. Old man's not in the mood, so don't keep him too long.
No, that's fine, but I want to loot. And also Eros is blown up. We just can't publicly I would call this cute if these were the reality now, and I hate them. But it is cute. Ooh. Dock 2, I don't even know whether we're supposed to go to Dock 2. Are we? Can we? No. Fine. Stations and Space Dragons, yes. That's it. The DM is pushing for a LARP. Oh no.
It's time to lock down dispatch.
Is it?
Larry, there's a weird blip on the LiDAR.
That's my
Is there?
future. I'm gonna throw myself out of the airlock if I'm not left in peace.
I'm serious. This spot is a degree hotter than the surrounding space.
Probably a dust cloud or some debris. It happens.
Or it's a missile.
Hi, Larry. We're back.
And hi to you too. I wish I could pretend that I'm too busy and don't have time to talk. But I'm on a break.
Oh, come on. I'm really glad to see you. And I'm sorry for calling you a pain in the ass.
Why so glum?
Why so glum?
It all started in childhood. My father was a tyrant, and my mother was a typical unfulfilled housewife.
Sounds like a setup for a sitcom. Wait, are you serious? Sorry, go on.
Jay has no
When my
tact.
father
Wonderful.
died, Mom directed all her resentment on me. Now she's upset I don't visit her on Ceres. I wanted to send her a gift, but Luciana charges an arm and a leg for delivery. That's why I'm so glum, as you put it.
We can help? Are we going to
We
Ceres?
can deliver the gift to your mom.
I hate calling it Ceres, by the way.
I want
It's
something good to
Ceres.
happen today. I'm tired of all this
Or
despair.
Ceres.
Oh, that would be really nice. My mom is sick of waiting, and she's pissed. Won't answer any of my calls. Just snaps at me if we do talk. Okay, deal. I'll ask someone to bring my painting by the ship while you speak to O'Connell. And
I'm
please,
well
don't
yeeted out
open
of
the
an
package.
airlock.
Thank you.
Oh, look at the little... Oh, look at the little dinosaurs. You look tired.
You look tired. I think you need some rest.
Well, that is a spot-on diagnosis. How did you know that I didn't have a single day off for a month? Because of the pitch-black circles under my eyes? Or is it the general sense of despair I'm exuding?
Both,
A
actually.
month without a day off? Sheesh. What's O'Connell saying?
You're not getting leave right after Harry quit. I don't care if your mommy is waiting for you on Ceres. And yes, I am an asshole.
Typical O'Connell. Somebody has to remind him we're humans, not robots. You know what? Maybe I will.
Maybe you shouldn't. You worked with Harry?
You worked with a guy named Harry?
Yeah, I know. Hilarious. Larry and Harry. I really hope the next person I work with won't have a name with "re" in it.
Can't wait for Henry. When are you gonna text it? Well, not like he knows. We're gonna
See
see.
you, Larry.
See you later.
I love the giant pack that just says protein on it. I'm a big fan. In general, I'm a big fan of the details. This looks fantastic so far. Oh, we can go faster. I'm just not going to. Can I touch that? I want to touch that. Error. Can I unerror it? I cannot. Do we have a menu of some description? Tutorial for the combat system. Interesting. Ooh! I found the interface. I found the inventory and the interface and the other words beginning with I. We have an assault rifle. Assault rifle. A pistol. We're gonna read up what the stats do later. Pandemic algorithm. That's a gadget. Apply shock to 1 to 3 enemies. Holding down the button that triggers this ability increases its strength. However, if held for too long, the effect is weakened. You can overload it. That's cute. Gremlin drone swarm. Gremlin drone swarm deploys an invulnerable swarm of manually controlled drones that does damage to anything within its radius. The swarm will not act on its own. Press the button that triggers this ability again will redirect the swarm to a new target. Well, I'm already a fan. I already love this. Tactical scanner. While active once every 3 seconds, the scanner emits a wave that applies exposed to all enemies, highlighting their positions. Exposed, highlight enemies' positions even if hidden behind walls or covered, increase damage dealt to them by 30%. 15-second duration, 24 seconds cooldown, 120 centimeters radius, 130 damage per second kinetic. Subsystems. Basic vac suit, 600 armor. Coping module, minus ability cooldown, plus armor regeneration. An auxiliary module commonly referred to as Friend. Its lean, effective design mirrors its Belter origins, or optimizes the vac suit's maintenance and tactical subsystems. And a prolongation interface, 30% timed ability duration, minus 20% timed ability cooldown. Okay, so we just have giant cooldown reduction. And then for decorative, a Welter-Waller helmet and a Welter-Waller vac suit. Okay, so we actually have like separate cosmetics. I like that a lot. That means you can wear whatever the hell you want to wear in terms of looks, but your actual like capabilities are done via these systems. And then over here we've got Jay, who has a Rattler, plastic bullets, 20% weaker than standard rounds. Adorable. Jay's multi-shot. Multi-shot is a wrist-mounted weapon capable of striking multiple targets simultaneously. An exposed modification allows it to shoot large caliber ammunition. The target receives stagger 3. No explanation what that is. An incendiary grenade, a weapon support system, and a Holiday 2 ballistic system. Okay, so Jay definitely just has guns, and we are... Wait, was there more? We're level 4 at this point in the game. We have 3 repairs and a couple of credits. I don't think there's anything else. Jay, ooh, we found the quest system. Fly to the treasure's coordinates. Ah, we can nick the Dustkeeper's treasure that we just read. This is so sick. We saw this randomly in a note about like D&D players. And we saw the coordinates, but this wasn't a quest we took. Fucking love that. This was a quest we took. We said, yeah, sure. This is info we just picked up. I love that. That means we'll have to scour the entire environment for everything, because anything could be a hint to random shit. Fuck yes. Oh, I love stuff like this. Are you loot? No. I mean, you could be loot.
I've always liked the view from here. On the axis at the second semi-ring. But man, is it better with our girl out there.
That's our ship.
Oh, careful.
Mind you, small ship, still a huge fucking thing. Would you put swarms as number 3? If in terms of stats and stuff, movement is number 1 and dots are 2, would you put swarms summons at 3, Ori? Absolutely. Those are the 3 things I like in tactics games. And let's be honest, those are the 3 things I like in anything. Oi, Jenkins was trying to cling to the ventilation sensor again. Tavedi imke. Did you see? Oh, this is where we get into Belter speak. I'll never get tired of watching this Jantekoyo shithead. We're gonna adopt Belter speak at one point. Yesterday, his terminal flew away and he jumped, bulkhead first, 2 times. If he says I just need to get used to it one more time, I'll arrange some basic flyboy training for him. Tumang so heavy. It's like they fall through the floor even at 0. Sucks there's no floor. Doing a Corvette class MCRN frigate? I believe that's what this is. It's very close to the... Like, I'm trying to not give spoilers for the show for anyone that hasn't watched any of it, but this thing looks really close to the MCRN frigate that... Or the MCRN ship that the main cast of characters acquire, right? It helps that we got this off of Eros Station when Eros blew to hell. And we do know that this game is happening at the same time as the happenings. Like, it's happening alongside. This is not the series story adapted. This is a story that happens around the same time. They just talked about the Canterbury blowing up. They just talked about James Holden, who's I would arguably say the main character at the beginning. So we know these things are all happening right now. And yeah, this thing like looks weirdly similar. However, mind you, because we didn't get to play the intro and didn't get to play like the beginning, we got dropped in right here. We don't actually know how we get that thing. So that could be anything. It could even be a boat. Fair parts. Take credit? Yo, I love taking credit. Wait. No. I also like that loot isn't like highlighted from across the room. Like you see this one? There's a very small circle for there is something interactable there. But A, the circle's small. B, it only happens when you're close. Which means you're not going to be running and gunning for like giant loot objects the entire time. You can just take in the atmosphere. What that tells me is that once this comes out, once this is done developing, this is not going to be a fast game. At least in terms of how I'm going to be interacting with it. Like, yeah, we could do this. But like, my first instinct is immediately like not sprint through environments. If you're just traversing, sure, you have the option. But I want to like scour this place.
You just got back, darlings. I'm sorry, but dinner's not ready yet.
Ooh, Shimizu. Smells so good.
No, Ego, I'm sorry.
Course, I know my stuff. I'm starting to suspect you only come back to the station for my cooking.
Oh. Oh, hold up. Okay, Jay has engineering. We got our first skill check. Oh. Oh, okay. I was assuming it went to that error code over there, but no, it's going to not that either. Hi there. Hello. Please close it. That's a security hassle. Leaving panels open. Hate leaving panels open. But now, this door opens. And you're no longer stuck in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to fiddle with the fuse box a bit.
Thanks. Have you seen Safar? It's his job after all.
Oops. He's busy with our ship at the moment.
You're the one who fixed it for him. Well, that's ironic. Okay, thanks again.
Wires. That's a cute interaction. Hello there. Subsystem stabilizer. Ooh, wait, can we mess with that? Can we equip that? Because we totally can. No, we totally cannot. Armor. Digital. Ooh, wait. Subsystem stabilizer. 10% weapon accuracy, 20% critical damage modifier. Ah, but we can only have one thing equipped. I see. Do I see? No, I don't see anything. It's this or... Oh, that's what it is. It's an armor subsystem specifically. It has the same armor as what we have, but then it has weapon bonuses. Does that mean I get to equip the armor system here? She has different armor. Never mind. And we already have this thing equipped. No, there are 2 armor subsystems. Okay, never mind. I don't understand what I can and can't equip and why I can't equip certain things. Why is that? What am I not getting here? Can I unequip things? I also can't unequip things. No, I can. I totally can. So everything's unequipped. Let's say I want to equip weapon accuracy ability cooldown. I want to equip ability cooldown. Can I equip this here, or does this always go into it? This always goes into the first slot. So these are the 4 slots we're selecting. We have space for a mechanical subsystem, an auxiliary subsystem, and then 2 digitals. But we only have 1. Okay, I see. It's slots in the armor. That's why. Subsystem doesn't equal subsystem. That's fair. I love that you can see where everything's constantly plugged in. Like, it's just one giant fucking space station. God, already love this place.
You're back already? Wait, so you flew in on that? I just got back from Europa, updated my range of products, and bought all the orders from my last visit. For example, your boss O'Connell ordered some warm socks and 5 packs of Elm set. Finding the socks was the hardest part. Can you imagine? Zafar Hijazi bought flashlights for the whole crew, and they're better than the company ones. Absolutely nothing for himself. What a man.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you've got.
Of course.
Our first vendor. Okay, a shotgun, which we can barely afford, actually. And then basic materials, we've got fabric, spare parts, wires, and aluminum alloy. Tells me there's some sort of crafting or like repair system that we haven't seen yet. I'm not gonna buy the shotgun just yet. We're playing hacker, right? Like, we're not gonna do the whole gun. That we're dealing with in a second.
He's a cool guy. He just...
Harry Damiba, former dispatch technician, contract was terminated at his own request. Origin remarks. Verbal warning for using inappropriate tone with management. Internal investigation repeatedly concealed tardiness of his partner, Lindquist. Refused to accept bonus in protest against the increased workload in dispatch department. Note. Didn't return all company property. Returned work equipment, kept the mug. Advise against the signing of future contracts. So he was a bit standoffish, covered for his other co-workers, refused a bonus payment, and kept a mug, and that disqualifies him. Interesting.
What are you talking about?
Hey son, how you doing?
Miserable. Is there another Larry I don't know about?
Larry from dispatch, yeah.
Larry Jones. Now that is a good one.
Can't get into that. Okay, fine. In that case, we'll begrudgingly deal with the main quest. Cool station. Touch.
Sir.
Let's see.
Here you are. I want an explanation. Where's Vic? Where's the piranha? What's with the new ship in my damn stable?
Oh, he's aggressively
The
Irish.
Piranha was destroyed, sir. Captain Barros and the whole crew died in the line of duty.
What? What the? Who we up against?
They didn't exactly introduce themselves. The station was infected by an unknown bioweapon, presumably. It was a planned op. A bunch of guys with guns assured word didn't get out. They're the ones who destroyed the Piranha. The ship we escaped on belonged to them. We fought our way on board.
Wait. The news is saying there was an outbreak. HQ reported that even our UN contact doesn't know the whole story. Not a word about shots fired. Or ships being destroyed. Only the quarantine.
Quarantine, yes. But this disease, or whatever it is, was brought there on purpose. We barely escaped.
An outbreak? The piranha? This is insane.
Also, Eros isn't blown up yet at this point in time. I was treating you... Well, we only just started, son, so very vertical slice of gameplay. We don't really know what's happening yet. But so far, this is looking fantastic. We have to believe me?
Sir,
you pay us?
We're talking about the genocide of an entire station. The massacre of our whole squad.
Never mind, so the entire station is blown up.
But this ain't exactly easy to digest. If you're telling the truth, then...
Sir, please listen. An unknown ship is approaching the station. Appeared right in front of us. The radars were clear.
To take whatever on patrol. 2 criminals have taken refuge at your beat. I am going to arrest them for stealing Protogen Company property.
Protogen? I remember that brute. We saw her on Eros.
Sir, somebody hacked our comms. And not only that, the docking system isn't responding. They want to...
We are preparing to board the station and commandeer our ship. Do not interfere.
So we don't know who...
Ship, but it was our only chance at survival.
And now they're here. Boarding my station. Handing out orders.
And who are they on and what authority are they doing that? Protogen. Absurd,
Protogen
but...
will easily turn this into a massacre if they want.
Corporation, by the way. We're doing corpo wars. Is it a stealth ship? No. They want to kill us. Very likely.
The ones who destroyed Eros, and now they come for us. If you hand us over, we're done for.
Fun fact: they're not the ones that destroyed Eros.
Shit. I'm responsible not only for you, but for the whole station full of other people. What do you want from me?
They might be the ones that infected it, but the ones that blew up Eros, different people. Requirement persuasion. Does that mean it requires that we have persuasion, or we have the requirement? Let's try. I don't know.
Order everyone to take arms and defend the station. We'll all have a chance at surviving if everyone backs us up. Even if you surrender the station peacefully, Protogen won't just fly away. We witnessed what they did on Eros, and they'll kill anyone we've had contact with.
Can they really do this?
They hacked our comms instead of contacting you officially. That doesn't bother you at all?
True, actually. Damn, that's heavy gear.
Like hell, I'm going to give up my station without a fight.
Thank you, Oscar. We won't forget this.
Now, climb into the vent. Get to your ship, and good goddamn riddance.
A pair of comically small pants? Wait, what?
We'll cover you.
Thank you, sir. And see you around.
I don't think I see them quite yet, Nix. And hey, Nix. To take cover, aim at the cover you wish to use and press space. Okay. Use click to aim and then press left click to fire. To change your weapon, use middle mouse. To reload your weapon, press R. Activate your gadgets with 1, 2, or 3. Gotcha. To regen health and armor, avoid taking damage for a period of time. You can use cover to shield yourself from attacks. For emergency armor repair and health regen, use repair foam 4. We're definitely doing Mass Effect. To direct your companion towards a target, aim at and press Q. While the engage order is active, your companion will deal increased damage and will use their signature gadget. To perform an exploit, so they're gonna fight by themselves, but if you command them, they'll do way more than just auto attack. To perform an exploit, hover over the companion's portrait icon and press Q. They make use of their surroundings to deal damage to multiple targets at once. That part I don't understand yet. While tactical pause mode F is active. Ooh! You can issue commands to your companions and choose targets for your gadgets at your own pace. While paused, use A and D to switch between your squad members. Aim at the target, press the chosen ability button, press F to exit tactical pause and return to combat. Ooh, that's my favorite button. Oh. Welcome to Karen Aim. Oh, I don't like how... Wait, why did it switch character? Why did we switch character? How did I switch character? How did I switch character? How did I do that? I didn't really press anything, did I? Huh? Controls, let's see. Don't think there's anything in there that changes character. Changed weapon? Did I change the weapon? I don't think I guess we're playing as Jay now? Those were allies friendly fires on? I can believe that.
Engaging the enemy.
Ah, I saw this cover. How do I get into this cover?
Good one.
Apparently I don't. Ooh, considering these didn't have health bars, maybe they were allies. Hold up.
Need to fall back.
They did say look at a cover and press space to get into it. Ah, there we go. That's a bit more wonky than I thought it would be.
Need assistance now. Quicker than a slingshotter.
Nice shield. Cool zap. Uncool grenade.
They're all dead. For now. Phil Connell had just given a different order.
No, like,
Jay, we don't know.
I can see the cover. Oh, there.
No
You have to
use
hold it
torturing
for
yourself.
that.
You're right. Let's go.
I just realized I didn't change character. I didn't change character. The bottom left says J because that's Jay's health bar. But we didn't switch character. That was mildly confusing. Credits received. Rounds ammo full. That was very mildly confusing. That's probably the bigger plot twist. We never switched character. Alarm sirens going off the entire time. Yeah, this is just what ammo looks like. Can we go anywhere else from here? I don't think so. I want to see the drones. That's the important part. I want a drone.
Gemini, do you copy? Over.
We copy. Zafar, our own personal search and rescue.
I'm on the Mott's Bridge, looking at the tactical map and the feeds from your suits. I've got company, and locked doors aren't going to keep them out for long.
Ooh,
So they'll
breachers.
snatch up our ship if we don't hurry.
I'll guide you through. Follow my thread.
Oscar told you to radio us?
Thanks for the help, Zafar. Oscar told you to radio us?
No. I would get you out even if he gave me direct orders not to. Enough people died because I did nothing.
Take us out of here.
We're ready. Take us to the ship.
Advance to the door. There'll be a technical corridor behind it. I'll plan you an evac route. Stand by.
There's
Loud
a
and
corridor
clear.
behind the door. Thank
We
you.
could use some ship support.
Some ship support. What do you want to use ship cannons here?
Didn't work.
So no one has analysis.
Protogen is a private security company just like Pinkwater.
Is that
What the hell are
something
they
I can... Ooh!
Let's ask
found the
them
skill
over
tree!
dinner sometime.
I found the skill tree! Let's see, what is this? Shooter. Oh. Oh, hi there. Oh, I like skill trees. Okay, I like percentage-based things slightly less. Oh, deployable is active. Okay, they're not that bad. 104.9%. 2 weapon critical damage modifier against controlled targets. That's an oddly specific one. That continues even though you clicked into the menu. I don't think it pauses. Yeah. Fence Fire. What's the game about? Stop asking that. We don't know. Like, we're playing a beta. They're calling it a closed beta, but it is a small, like, vertical slice of gameplay. We don't know shit. If you've watched for like less than 5 minutes, you know as much as we do. We don't play the opening. We're like in the second mission of the game or something after the opening. So like, no idea. I guess you were at 100 and it's plus 4.9. Yeah, that's still an oddly specific number. And that's not what it says. It says plus 104.9 critical damage modifier against controlled targets. Let's just pick a... These are, honestly, these are not interesting. This I don't really care for. Like, the numbers here are big, so, like, it does something, but... Negate the burst fire penalty, adding 5% accuracy for each consecutive round fired in a burst. That's an interesting ability. Everything else, not so much. Like simultaneously over here. Yeah, this isn't... These aren't great, not gonna lie. They're generally just like percentages to something, +1 repair foam. That's interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Increase engineering by 1. Cyber sabotage. On successful hacking check, the character gains +100 credits per skill level. Cute. We don't know what any of that does yet. There's our persuasion. We now have persuasion 2. But... Oh. Oh. Oh, those are very different skills. Ooh, increase the lowest skill of the player character by +1. If multiple skills have the lowest value, the leftmost one is increased. Cool. Okay, so different characters are not just... Not everyone has access to the same skills in general. That's why we don't have analysis. It's not that we don't have any points in analysis, we don't have anyone that can analyze anything. I see, I see.
Hostiles are like...
No, you're just the 4th person to ask Effort. I'm like, oh...
Perfect for an ambush.
Is there a crouch button? Oh, there is a forward dash. There's going to be enemies there in a second, no?
1, 2, advance!
Getting to cover is something that I'm not super familiar with yet. Get him, Joni! Ah, drones! Okay, getting out of cover is also a bit... No, not time to fight. Yo, you can interrupt grenades, but shooting the person that's about to throw them? I love that.
Eagle eye. Sights on that one.
Anyone else?
Zafar, where to next?
That looked dangerous.
You need to throw them off your scent. Get out onto the station's hull. There's an airlock right next to you.
Roger that. Jay, let's get out there.
Let's look for stuff first. There's always stuff. There's always going to be stuff somewhere. Okay. Aluminum. Fabric rounds for assault rifles. Blew a hole in that. Never mind. Sorry. The fact that this is always here is a bit weird. Oh, never mind. That's what you're supposed to do with that. Oh, that's kind of cool, though. I love, like, combat interactables like this, even though I didn't really notice what I was supposed to do with that there. Can you explode the red bag? Yes, actually. That was less high-lit than normal red barrels. I like that. I like that a lot. Mind you, everything you're seeing is like super in development, right? Like, this is nowhere near release. This is like hyper in development. Anything can change. Anything usually does change.
Wow. You know, it used to be that the infinity of space terrified me.
It still terrifies me.
And I realized that actually, it's freedom. I blocked the airlock. This should stop them.
Oh, movement feels very different now.
But there's a protogen ship dock near me.
It should.
Looking for you. It's too dangerous to go straight through. Do you see an elevator in front of you? It'll take you to the station's access. Then, return to the semi-ring. You can reach
Love the longer
boss while
strides.
bypassing enemy forces.
Like, you see these longer strides, but then with a clunk at the end as your mag boots, like, lock back in. Kind of cool animation. What the? Interrupted by what? Combat? Like, what's What is this? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Do I need to make it bigger or smaller? I have no idea. I reckon we'll have people come out of airlocks in a second, like over there. Ooh. Staff. No jumping. This is Shepard. This is my favorite spacewalk on the Citadel. No, this is just stuff. I expected this to be like way rougher presentation-wise. Like the big elephant.
Rotating stations, planets, satellites, asteroids. They're all just rotating around in space. Even the universe itself. So, I guess running in circles isn't useless after all.
I forgot what I was saying. I was looking at a giant fuck-off station. Oh, wait. Hello there. Hello there. What do we have here? Oh yeah, the big elephant in the room that yells to be addressed the entire time is obviously that we're playing an Alcat game, right? So, electric rounds, ammo gadget. What the fuck? Equipment? What do I equip this on? Oh, it's a gadget. Never mind. So instead of... I really like this. There we go. Provides one magazine of specialized rounds that can electrify enemies. The more damage per second your weapon deals, the higher the chance to apply shocked. Holding down the button that triggers this ability allows the character to remove the unempty clip. Fucking sick. Wait, shoulder gadget? Oh, that's the Gremlin Swarm drones. Oh, it actually changes what's, like, mounted on your character. Ooh. Give me those. I want to try that. This might be some of the legitimately most, like, polished presentation I've ever seen from them. That might not be saying much. But, like, that's the big thing to be addressed, right? Like, obviously we're playing an Alcat game. But this looks fantastic so far. Obviously, because they're curating like a small slice only instead of like playtesting. Here is the majority of the product.
And now this.
It's easier to do that.
Extremely dangerous. We're like slingshotters doing some crazy maneuver. But someone messed up all our calculations and is just waiting for us to burn up.
Sorry for interrupting. Almost done reconfiguring the transponder codes. That means no more MUT. But the ship needs a new name to complete the process.
Not the best timing. But my sister and I will think of something.
The pile!
What the?
Huh?
We're sitting ducks out here!
Quack!
There's our exit! Go! I've got your 6.
Oh yeah, they are just mech booting us, huh? Got one.
Engage
I wish the segment was playable. Oh, oh, here it is.
That one went deep.
Oh, that's not how that works. Okay.
Observing the enemy.
Get him, Droney. Yes, Droney. Okay, I already love the little drones. Can I have more? Oh, there's more enemies. I can have more enemies. That's what I can have.
Just a bug under my boot. 1,
Ah!
2, advance! Let's see how much momentum they can handle.
Oh god.
That one went deep.
Big Bakun. What's over there? A fuel line, apparently. That's what was over there. Oh god. Cover, cover, cover. Put a drone over there. Okay, drones got them. Maybe should have loaded that preemptively, but then I didn't. Not very good at this. Oh no. That's how you charge that, okay. Need a medic. Good luck with that out here. Oh, there's more, okay. It does tell us to bypass Protogen. I don't think we're doing anything like that. I love the touch of them floating away into space, dude. We can kind of hit them, but not like... You know what? That's what drones are for. Fuck that. I don't want to deal with that anymore. There are more? Okay, we could have blown that up the entire time. Oh. That would have made many things easier, huh? You think we can... No, we cannot. So we're going this way? We are going this way. Oh, that didn't look traversable. Where are you shooting? You're shooting someone over there. I'm still getting used to the cover system a little bit. It's... I don't want to say it's bad. It's just... I'm not a third-person cover shooter player, right? The third-person shooter I play is Warframe, in which you are the cover.
The mob's not far from there.
And the whole, like, pressing, holding space for it is not something I'm super familiar with. So, like, getting around corners, for example, feels a bit very weird. Anything else? Is it... Like, chat, tell me about this, right? Like, give me your perspective. Is it wrong of me to be impressed by this visual? That's... Oh, that's a body. I thought that was a little drone. Never mind. I literally just felt it was going to fall off. Because like, I'm impressed by this. I find this fascinating. Bravo! It's getting there. Fuck. Oh, I like this a lot. Well, wait, that's just ammo. It's spinning! It's spinning. Oh, in space, no one can hear you spin. Wait, are we doing... Oh, we're totally doing access ramps to MacBoot shit. Oh. Imagine this being an active work environment. This would fuck you up so much now. I mean, obviously, without training, all of this would fuck you up. Something Coriolis effect, something outer space. Like, all of this will fuck you, but... Damn!
Fun
funny system. You can't get into it without turning off the radiators. Do you want to see what's in there? Yeah. You don't have to go with me. Okay, I'll wait for you here.
Why can we go over here? Oh god, it is just gonna let us go over here, huh? Oh, there's loot there, that's why. And we cannot sprint up here, too precarious. There's just loot over here. This is fucking with me so much. Imagine a world where Prey 2008 got a sequel. I mentioned Prey earlier, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Spin! Exactly, spin. Like, the inside of the space station reminded me of Prey a whole damn lot. I really like Prey. I shouldn't have. Like, it was space horror, shooter, and all of the things that I don't like, right? I love space, but absolutely love Prey.
Get back!
Missile?
Protogen clearly has something personal against elevators. Head for the semi-ring. I'm right behind you.
Oh! Oh, we're jumping.
There it is. So close. It's easy.
Oh, that's dangerous as fuck.
Take into account the Coriolis force and the rotation of the station.
Oh yeah, dude, we're drifting left. Not because we're drifting left, but because the station's moving. That is sick as fuck. What do you mean? This is not me going left. This is the station consistently moving the entire time. And that's why this is dangerous.
We need to fly over to the semi-ring and fast. Can you fly? Yeah.
No, I'm in space Prey, Krembo.
The brute can't reach us with all the debris, but we'll die if we don't make it to the station. Easy does
Whatever year that was made in.
The station is moving. We can't afford to miscalculate the trajectory. We got this. Otherwise, we're dead. Damn ring rotation. Yes.
Oh my god.
You alright? 5 out of 5. Just a little bit more to go. Another cosmic leap of faith. This is getting to become a habit.
Oh. Hey, look, we found loot. I do like that there's no sound. I mean, there's a lot of dampened sound, right? No, but seriously, the thing that I'm most impressed with right now is the game tells you station spinning. There is a pickup thing that tells you Coriolis effect, scary. Be aware if you're on a spinning station like this the first time, it's gonna fuck with you, it fucks with liquids, it fucks with balance, it fucks with all of these things, right? The game tells you this, and I thought, that's a neat piece of world building. That's cute. And then in the segment where the station's rotation is actually perceptible, they take it into account. Like, the thing actually moves. That's a small, tiny thing, right? The fact that you actually drift ever so slightly to the left there. Tiny, tiny thing. Does so much.
You'll see an airlock leading inside.
Does so fucking much. Especially with a more... Take repair foam. Oh, we have limited capacity, never mind. Especially with a setting that, like, prides itself so much on more quote-unquote realistic sci-fi.
The antenna was shot off with PVC. They want to cut off Pinkwater's ability to communicate with the outside world. Interesting. Looks like the ship only has 4 PVCs. There are at least 6 of them on Martian frigates.
4 is more than enough to kill both the antenna and us. You mentioned the airlock. Where is it?
Right ahead, about 50 meters. Getting there is suicide. Stand by. I'll figure something out.
Hey, look. There's another airlock here, and it's much closer.
Space is cool. Space is pretty cool. It's also scary as fuck.
The protogen ship didn't detect you. But why didn't you go down the airlock I mentioned?
Sorry, but the situation was way too hot.
Service unit RB03. I wonder whether there's actually a choice there to go down different.
They were upgrading the station's temperature control system. Then our uninvited guests interfered. The coolant leaks in some places. Be careful. The substance is quite toxic.
That's okay, we're wearing spacesuits. That's how that works, right? I was told you're toxic, not corrosive. Oh. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. No, I want to go the other way. The other way looked more interesting.
Huh. The coolant can damage the armor exterior. What do we
Oh,
do?
never mind. What do we do? Oh, well, we're not supposed to go in here yet. Okay, it auto turns then, never mind. Oh, like we can't get through there. I must be missing something on this side. I must be missing something here. Can we do anything about those
somehow?
pipes?
What if we blow a hole in the pipe? Will it affect the pressure and the size of the leakage?
I did shoot that. Nah! Nah! Okay, so it doesn't actually do what I want it to do, but it is impressive. It just wants me to shoot this, right? Yeah, it just wants me to shoot that. Never mind.
Almost just got boiled like dumplings.
Okay, now, does it still... Nah, it still does it. Boo. Never mind. It still does it. It was a cute idea, though. It was a very cute idea.
Okay, we've shut off the coolant. I hope we didn't freeze the station and the guys fix this fast.
Let me pry this open. Athletics. Oh. 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 I love skill checks to get into places. Protein bar? Oh. 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 Well planned. Nothing else. And then that's where we didn't get through before, and now we get on here. Did you write Zoe in bullet holes? Actually, that was a cute idea. Damn. Just write Zoe was here. I don't like that it decides what shoulder I want to look over all the time. Like, I prefer character left and looking over right shoulder, and every now and again it does... It changes that. There we are.
Zafar, how do we open this door?
The alarm. You need to turn it off. The IT center will be at the end of the corridor, on your left. The terminal you need is in there.
Are you a Roomba? So they got through here, but they won. I think that's the important part. They did win this. Occupied? Occupied or broken, one of the two things. Wait, that's a shower. Okay, that is a shower. And that's a lot of bullet holes. Never mind, people were trying to hide in there already. I don't like the camera flip, neither do I. Like, the shoulder flip I do not enjoy. Is there a way to turn that off? Let's find out. Gameplay. Language, subtitles, blah, blah, blah. Difficulty, enemy health bars. No. At least not in the current version that I can see. Never mind, we have to shoot everything once.
The cam should have recorded everything.
Buddy, do you remember Juna was writing about a couple times? A belter from loading dock. Smart, blunt, always running and dancing around like she has rocket boosters inside her heels. So we're good. Really good. I started thinking about bringing her to my folks. Wanted to show her my old stomping grounds. Told my mom and she was all excited about the dinner menu. But Juna says she won't be able to handle Earth G's, and she's right. Shit, why did I blab to my mom so soon? I had my hopes up, wasn't thinking clearly, and now I'm just sitting here looking at it all. And the ring. Dunno, maybe I'll just fly my parents to orbit.
Right. I'd like to know how Protogen's going to explain attacking a private station. Although, after Eros... Just the other day, I was worrying about what to order from Luciana. How to get along with O'Connell. How to not fight with Vic. But now we're being hunted by some very dangerous people. As soon as Zafar reprograms the transponder, we disappear and leave all this behind. Maybe it's for the best. I didn't like doing it only for the money. I want freedom, not some new chains.
A bit of jerky movement there. Dude, if the full game ends anywhere close to this is gonna be so sick. I still don't know what this searching icon is supposed to do. Like, it pops up every now and again, but only in very specific areas. And then it gets interrupted all the time. I don't know what this is and or does. Should it go smaller? Should it go bigger? He screams for he does not know. Like, what is that UI element? Oh. It needs to go smaller. Heal and fire control system? That means we missed something while we were outside. Damn it. Okay, it's a look at something. 50% ammunition ability damage. Ooh, ammunition, wait. Ammunition ability damage, but we have the ammo. Damn it. Oh, wait, hello there. A Kovac M42. Can we equip that? We already have a Kovac M42. That's already what we've got equipped. But we could give her that instead of the Rattler. Which seems like a reasonable upgrade. There we go. We're up the yellow ladder to get in the station and down the ladder to get here. Okay, question mark? We went up the airlock ladder to get in the station, down the ladder to get here. Okay, yeah. Hold up, like mentally retracing my steps. Sure, fine. Why? Scrab. This is too tight quarters, right? I don't think we get a combat encounter here anytime soon, and then this the alarm. Down ladder would be outside the station. No, hold up. Start somewhere else, Time Lord. You went up the airlock ladder to get in the station, down the ladder to get here. Why is that relevant? And down the ladder would be outside the station, considering that we flipped position while we took that ladder down, and now we're adhering to artificial gravity and are no longer on the surface anymore. I don't think that's quite right either. We did a little bit of a 90-degree flip somewhere in between there, so I don't know. Compartment lockdown.
All done. Doors open, we can go.
Wait, what was that? Admin access? Hello there. What the fuck? I don't understand this hacking system, but be my guest. What? What am I doing? I don't understand. You think you get it? Okay. You dive in head first into the airlock, so the floor is now towards the outside of the station. Yes. And how do we come out of the... Like, why is this relevant, Time Lord? Let's begin with that. Why does that matter right now? Why does that matter whatsoever? Matching numbers. Do you mean... we try to match up... There's nothing that matches the right side. We're trying to match up left. I see. No, I see it. It doesn't just bug me. Oh, I see. That's what you mean. Hold up. We go in, we flip. We go out, we flip. Is that really true though? Like, we're just trying to form a code chain. That's what it is. But we're trying to do it in a time that doesn't kill me. There we go.
Just another
That's what we're trying
system
to do.
crack.
Files. Critical threat 010, code red. Safety protocols activated. All P4 personnel on full alert. Prominent M1.2 solar flares to begin at 4:23 AM, peak at 4:33, ending at 4:38. Prepared. Solar flare, solar flare, solar flare. Okay, solar flare bad. Note to all rookies, this old rust bucket contains one of Pinkwater Security's company centers. All recruits are responsible for knowing and strictly following the response protocol, which are the key to our safety and efficiency. Additionally, here on Pinkwater 4, we maintain company ships. If you are a member of the technical personnel, your responsibility is to keep them working. However, you still have to memorize the response protocol. Safety is more than just a job. It's a way of living and thinking. Welcome to Pinkwater 4. We're going to spend many a long month together on this giant metal pinwheel. Download? Ooh. RAM humidity 15%. Love that. Cool. Don't you just love when your RAM is moist?
Have you thought of a name for the ship?
Jay and I escaped from Eros on the ship. I want to name her after us, but I don't have any ideas to...
The scum who killed my man. If you had surrendered, the consequences would have been almost painless. But you didn't. Your mistake.
A personalized greeting. What an honor.
You didn't let us kill you. You're so unreasonable. One of my favorite villain monologues. If only you had let me kill you, it would have been almost painless. Therefore, me being a cunt is justified.
Jake, take cover!
Moves in. Bathtub it is with you. Into the bathtub.
Have you seen that blue shit on their armor? We can't penetrate it. It must have some weak point. Larry?
No, Larry!
No, let's go.
Larry!
Oh, shit.
Fucking hero.
You're right on time.
They definitely don't pay me enough.
Maddie! Hello,
Didn't think
Maddie.
you had it in you. First painting, now this. But you could have gotten yourself killed. How's your shoulder?
Fine. I'll survive.
How'd you get here?
How did you get here?
A firefight broke out after O'Connell's order. The dock was a lost cause. I barely made it out in one piece. I followed protocol and tried to get to the backup communication node. And then I saw you and decided to help.
That was insane. Wait, no, let's skip that. We owe you, dude.
Thank you, Larry. We owe you big time. I don't even know what would have happened if you hadn't closed the airlock.
I'll add useful and decisive to my resume. I guess it's true now. Alright. Now, honestly, I've never willingly thrown myself into incoming fire. Or unwillingly, for that matter. Oh, phew. I need to catch my breath.
I'll say, you could have been killed.
We should leave.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true.
Boozin, you are the best duckling, well done. You wanna come with us?
Do you want to come with us?
I'm not a mercenary or a soldier. I'm a dispatcher. I don't even have armor. I'd better go to the terminal and contact anyone else who needs help.
Maddie, you are the best duckling. Oh, they managed to dock. He said they were hacking the system, right?
To dock?
Their ship appeared at the very last moment. They hacked our comms and docking system, and here we are.
Aren't many of them, but goddamn these stealth ships. I don't even know what equipment can detect them, but definitely not ours.
I used to think that only Martians had stealth tech. Hey, wait. They said you stole their ship. Is that true?
On Eros, we...
You know what? I don't want to know. The less I know, the better if they interrogate me. Yeah.
We need to go.
We need to go.
I'll head to the terminals and try to figure out how to help the others. Good luck. And if you do get out of here, don't forget about my mom's gift. Tell her I'm fine.
We'll deliver it. Oh, and good luck, Larry. You'll make it out. Please make it out. Section C hall. Here we go. Hello.
Almost
Bye.
There. If you can just deactivate the clamps in the command center, the Mott will be free.
1, 2, advance!
Damn, and I was gonna go like, oh, is this an enemy? Jay? Oh, that is janky as hell. She got to shoot that even though she's way behind that wall over there. That is very janky.
Good one.
Have drone? Okay, fine. Never mind. Jay's on a mission. Jay is going. Oh, that's Jay. Oh, God. Okay. I hate the shoulder switch so much. Stop doing that, my dude. Please. Oh, that is so obnoxious. Stop switching my shoulder. Oh my God, seriously. That part needs to not exist. That part seriously needs to not exist. Like, it's not caused by anything. Like, when the game thinks you're supposed to look on the other side, then it just switches your shoulder like that. Fucking stop. Oh. Was that a vault button? No. That is a proper window. Oh. Have fun with the drone? Yes! The shoulder thing is a deal breaker for me. It is bad. It's bad, yeah. As far as we've seen, doesn't seem to be an option to turn it off. But I do know that at the end of this, there is a survey thing. And that's the first thing I'm putting in there. Without dick riding them too much, I do know that, like, from experience and from talking to them, I do know that Alcat reads that shit and acts on it. So, The shoulder perspective switch, that's the first thing I'm putting in there. Like, remove that. Or give it a button. Just give it a fucking button. If we want to, let us press a button to switch point of view, right? That's all they need to do. Because the way it is now is atrocious. The rest of the combat feels fantastic. That part does not. I lost all orientation. This is where we came from, right? We came from here, yeah. We came from here. And now we're going somewhere. Can't go through there. Can't get into storage. Can't get in here. No other enemies as far as we can see. Now I'm a bit on edge. Come on. Oh, ammo is full. This is an ammo crate. Repair foam, we're still full. My dear colleagues, let's finally get together and write an organized complaint to HQ. For example, I'm really sick of explaining to Mr. O'Connell that good soap is not extravagance. I don't know about you, but they gave our section a sanitary concentrate and told us to dilute it. 1 to 20. It smells like old rust and peeled skin to the bone. I asked if we could have normal soap back. He said you shouldn't get used to luxuries. How do you like it? Luxuries. Soap! Does he really sign all the documents at 3 a.m.? Does he sleep at all? That's where all that insanity comes from. Everyone needs a good night's sleep. Oh god, don't I know it. A good night's sleep. That's a luxury, by the way. Speaking of luxuries. Hi there. Undertaker. Hello. We have another assault rifle. A different assault rifle. Let me go over here real quick. We gain 50 damage. We lose half of fire rate. We lose accuracy. We lose mag size. We gain reload time. That's not good. Or we lose reload time? I don't know. It's green. No, it's plus. Therefore, it's worse. I think we're gonna stick to what we have. Then again, does this thing feel better to fire? It's definitely lower fire rate, higher damage, huh? Oh.
Fuckers.
I was gonna say, that guy's still alive.
Everyone and stole the servers. What for?
Those servers have our Pinkwater 4 employee database, but it's encrypted. It seems they were unable to break the code.
But if they do, they'll know everything about us. Appearance, biometrics, account numbers.
There's a docking issue. The second clamp's still holding the MOT. Can you deactivate it manually? There's a terminal below.
Okay. I want to mess with this real quick because... Oh no, never mind. I was hoping this also had an admin access. There was other stuff on there that I now don't get to access. I wonder whether that's the rest of the undocking protocol. The back button only gets us out of there.
Sector is hot. 1, 2, advance!
I'm hit.
Like, if I could just look over my right shoulder, like normally.
Observing the enemy.
Have fun. No, get him, buddy. Buddy, go.
Falling back.
I do not want to get in there. I don't know where that grenade went, but it didn't go to us. The fuck?
I've always been of the opinion actions speak louder than words. Say the word and another salvo is on its way.
What the? I mean, I guess we are docked right there and the thing does have line of fire, huh? Oh, I know. That's where we are. Okay, I know where we are now. And you want us to disable this manually? Oh, okay. That manually, not we have to pry it off with our cold dead hands.
Look out! Sniper's up top!
I'm on it. Just say when.
Oh, get him.
Zafar, give him hell.
God, ship weaponry, dude. Roaring ship weapons. Beautiful. And also, ow, my armor.
I can help, but Mary won't be happy about it.
What do we do about this? That? Ow! Ow! What's sparking so hard? Oh, we're very dying. Whatever this fire dot is really getting us.
Zafar, fill him with lead.
Don't he go?
1, 2, advance!
Actually. Ah! Cover, please! Okay, the drone got him. The drone got him. If no one else has me, drone has me.
Good one.
That's actually a lot of dudes. Forward. Ah! My drone! Have drone. Ow. Cover, please. Thank you. We're just gonna sit here for a second. Oh, I can see this terrain deforming. The drone. Love how it's actually distracting them.
Even their armor won't stand a chance against PDC fire.
Yeah, that's what I'm... Oh, that was wonky.
Come on, push them back. Positions.
It's these bastards again! Zafar, we can't penetrate their armor!
PDC will test its strength.
Get him!
No visuals on target. Retreat to the airlock.
This is our chance. Let's go!
They're still there. Why don't you have a gun? Fire, fire, fire!
The computer's uploaded your call sign as the ship's name. I need authorization.
Granted.
PDC's natural plot armor. Did you see how many guys that got? Woo! Oh, that didn't help.
Prepare the thermonuclear charges.
I love when enemy commanders are like really good at their job.
We'll know what happened.
Oh, there goes Pinkwater. I love when enemy commanders are reasonable and clearly promoted for like keeping a cold head in combat. That's my favorite thing. That is my favorite thing. I actually fucking hate that trope. Rai! I'm weak and I miss your streams. Rai, thank you so much for the streak. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Like, that was useful information and that guy was leading this station. Like, and you just shot him. Can I capture this in a reasonable way? I do want to go through the survey. I do want to go through the survey with everyone. Oh, this is very bright. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. How do I capture this? Oh, that's how we do this. Boom! There we go. Can I full screen this so it's like readable? Yeah! There we go. Betty doesn't have a gun and can't shoot. She does have a gun. Why didn't she shoot at you then? Because she's shit at her job. Me and my colleague just spent the best part of the afternoon trying to figure out why an SQL stored procedure is being a shit. Like, does the S in SQL not stand for shit? Like, shit quality language? I don't know. I'm sorry, right? I hope you figured it out. Alright, did you play with a controller or mouse and keyboard? Mouse and keyboard. Controllers aren't real. How much did you enjoy the combat overall? 4, because I really hated the shoulder turn. How did the combat feel? Combat was interesting and engaging. Some combat encounters were not interesting enough. Nope. I like this plenty. Did you rely on your companion's help? We did use her and, like, we did make her do things. Yeah, absolutely. Was the difference between enemies clear to you? Some of them. So sometimes. How would you describe your style in combat? Did you rely more on weapons and abilities? Mostly abilities. Rate your experience with the following firearms, where 1 is the lowest and 5 is the highest score. Didn't use it. Used it a lot. Used it a little bit. Didn't use it. Didn't use... Oh no, and then we used that towards the end. I wish I used a sniper rifle. Didn't use it. Didn't use it. I like sniper rifles. The following abilities. The frag grenade was fine. Incendiary grenade we didn't use. The tactical scanner was fine. Incendiary rounds we didn't use. So that was fine. Electric rounds were perfectly fine. The algorithm I loved a lot. Actually, we're downgrading all of these by 1 because I'm reserving the highest one for the fucking drones. I love those. Didn't use them. Didn't use them. God, I really like the drones more than anything. That's where the drones are going. Data doobie oops all SQL anyway. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Did you have enough ammo? Yes, I did, even though I can't aim for shit. Rate the combat segment in space on the surface. Yeah, that was fucking awesome. That was my favorite part of combat. How did you feel during the segment on the surface of the station? There was a point where I was like, whoa, but where's the option that says I sometimes felt disoriented, uncomfortable, and nauseous, and I liked it? Where is that? We're going with this. Okay, first. The auto switch for shoulder view from left to right and vice versa feels awful. Single biggest complaint in combat. Didn't find a toggle. Didn't find an option. Please make hotkey or remove. Let's go with that. In addition, slight disorientation during surface segment, but very much enjoyed that aspect. Boom. Anything else? Kellegg's nausea. I mean, you're on a giant fuck off rotating space station, right? That makes sense. And Rye, you are the best duckling. Well done, well done. And Maddie, good luck out there. Alright, next. Beta survey. Rate the visual of the beta overall. That was fucking sick. Appearance of characters and the NPCs overall. Fine. Like, nothing that like super flashed me, but perfectly fine. Cutscenes and dialogues. We did see like some weird clipping and things spawning in, but that's probably like early development. What do you think about the amount of cutscenes? Fine. Like, I didn't feel like it was particularly slow. I didn't feel like there were too many. Perfectly fine. How much did you like the appearance of outfits and combat armor? A lot. I just wish I saw more. How much did you like the appearance of firearms? Fine. The overall quality of visuals and locations you saw in the beta. Overall sick. Specific feedbacks. I don't really have anything towards visuals. Was there anything specific we saw visual-wise? Minor pop-in during beginning of cutscenes. That was weird. I can write pop-in. Like, I know how to do that. Was weird. Oh my god, the German. I swear was weird. Surely just early stage jank, but still. Anything else? Is this where we put the ladder thing that Time Lord brought up earlier? Ladder seems eldritch in nature. Non-Euclidean ladders. Rate the story of the beta. This is really hard to rate because, like, I liked what we got, but I'm missing context. How would you rate the conversation and dialogue between characters overall? Fine. I like the voice acting so far. But like I said, I'm missing context for everything, right? You need to let her go! God damn it. What do you think about the frequency of the background conversations between the characters or NPCs? Sometimes they were overlapping, which is a problem I personally don't like. But it's also because I was going on, right? What do you think about Jay? I don't know anything about Jay, so, like, I'm fine. What do you think about the interactions with the Far? I don't know enough about them. What were the most memorable moments of the story, both positive and or negative? Okay. Positive interactions. Really liked initial interaction with Larry and Zafar. Really disliked portrayal and that's not how you spell portrayal. How the fuck do you spell it with a Y? Yeah. And general behavior of whatever armored antagonist lady is called. Big brute leader that's too rash and an idiot as a bit of a blah trope. There we go. They're really going through the details on the survey, which I do prefer, honestly, Freb. So, Owlcat, outside of the fact that Owlcat makes a lot of jank, one thing that they're known for is that they do take in a lot of feedback. Not just a lot of player feedback. When we did our little, like, content creator AMA that they hosted, there's going to be another one soon that I'm going to be taking part in. I'm going to take a day off from streaming just to be part of that. When they did that, they took in a lot of content creator feedback as well. Not that any of our voices, like, really mattered, right? Like, whatever, I can't say, ooh, look at us having impact on anything. But every time you talk to them, every time you talk to the development staff at Owlcat, you do feel like they're legitimately and genuinely listening to you. Which is something that I really, really appreciate about them. Which is also why, like, I'm perfectly fine going through a survey like this. Mind you, surveys like this are always going to be a bit weird, because in order to get access to this beta, to this demo, to this slice of gameplay, you already have to have bought into the game. You already have to bought into it, which means everyone that takes the survey is already kind of invested to begin with, right? So I don't know how valid, like, an overall outcome of the survey is going to be, considering you are you're asking your own flock, right? Like, what they thought of your preaching. No idea. We'll see. Rate the music in the beta. This was fine. There wasn't any, like, big standout tracks, if you ask me. It's not like during, like, 40k where, holy shit, the music's fantastic. Nothing offensive, nothing that really came up. Voiceover, fucking love it. Well bloody done. Sounds during combat, punchy. Really punchy, like it. Space, equally. Really big fan. Do you feel the sound mix is comfortable? Considering I only had to turn this game down to 60% instead of 8%, yes. I forgot Owlcat was doing this alongside the new 40k Dark Heresy and the Rogue Trader DLC. Yep. I mean, we know Owlcat for CRPGs, right? They're making their 4th one right now. This is very much not a game that I expected from them. In fact, when they announced Osiris Reborn, I thought, oh, cool, an Owlcat CRPG. I think when even when I talked about it on stream before we learned what it was actually going to be, I referred to it as an Owlcat CRPG about the Expanse, right? I was intensely excited about that. The fact that we're getting Expanse Mass Effect, and I will be calling it that, I'm sorry, I'm not, is surprising. I don't know whether I'm positively or negatively surprised. I think I'm kind of middling in there. I would have taken another CRPG. I'll definitely take them taking a shot at something else as well. Whatever. But it do be Owlcat. I will have to say, this was the most polished thing I've ever played of theirs. My inner survey professional says that the value of the survey is less in what was good and more in what could be improved. I agree with that too, Freb. But I also want to say that a lot of surveys are that, right? Generally hey, this is good. When we used to take employee surveys, everything that was marked as good, I just disregarded. I just took this as a field that I don't need to look at. I've never evaluated a survey and then went, oh, they say this is good, therefore this is good. It's always been, oh, this is good, therefore it doesn't need to be. You need to see it in the negative light, right? They said this was good, therefore it didn't negatively impact them. I need to look at the things that they don't rate highly, instead of patting my own shoulder for the things they do rate highly. Which means I use these as I have nothing to say about it, this was cool. Read some news about it, everyone calls it Mass Effect. I mean, honestly, it did play like Mass Effect. This is another one of, am I the only one? You're never the only one, right? Fine. Does sound provide enough information about potential danger in combat? The grenade beeping sure does, but everything else, not so much. Which audio device did you use? I will be on headphones until the day I die. If you have any specific feedback about music, voice acting, or sound design, please let us know. Always a fan of a VA cast with naturally inherent accents. I'm trying to not use the word diverse, considering that some people poisoned that word. And naturally inherent is stupid. That's the same word. Especially in a setting as varied as this one. I don't know, I just like them doing that more. It just feels better if... Nothing against the British folk, right? But it does... For me, it just feels better if every character you're interacting with isn't just British standard. That's what I care about. I don't need specifics. I don't need anything like this. I just like different people to sound different. Do you enjoy filling out surveys? Yes! No, I ignore all surveys and never answer. Yup. We were on Female Belter Hacker. Wait, what's the question? Which Captain Priestess have you tried? Yeah, this one. Rate the voiceover for the female captain. Great. There was some mixing issue there. Jay, same thing. I say there was some mixing issue there. There was mostly my sound settings were shit. The voiceover of the male captain, I don't know. I didn't try them, so what am I supposed to do here? Can I leave this out? Yes. User interface during exploration. Super minimal, like it a lot. I do like that a lot. User interface during combat feels a bit cluttered. It feels weird. It feels cluttered and not enough at the same time. Conversations between characters, fine. What do you think about the user interface in combat? Meaning of each element was clear. It definitely fucking wasn't, considering I thought I switched character for a while. The UI in combat was definitely confusing. J being shown in bottom left, made me believe... Oh. I had accidentally switched character for a while. Skill icons everywhere can be a bit much at first glance. I'm sure this is something that gets fined later, but they don't need me to tell them, like, oh, I'm sure it's fine. First impressions, right? Even British isn't British standard. I mean, yeah, I've never met anyone that speaks Oxford English, right? What do you think about the text size in dialogues? Perfectly fine. Don't care. Have you tried changing the text size? I didn't need to. How easy was it to use the equipment? Fine if you've played another video game. How easy was it to use the interface? Well, I say that. Let's not, because it did take me a second to realize how the different subsystems worked. It was easy to use. Well, it was... no, never mind. It was easy to use the equipment. It wasn't easy to figure out the interface for it. How clear was it that equipping different gadgets granted different abilities in combat? We figured that out instantly. How intuitive leveling up your character was. I didn't level up my character. We could have leveled up our character? How clear was it to use the skill tree? We could have used the skill tree! How clear was it that you could level up your companion Jay? It wasn't? Wait, what? Great, this is going swimmingly. Okay, so any issues with the equipment interface or other parts of the UI or would like to share feedback, please let us know. Didn't know a level up was available at any point. Didn't know a level up for Jay was available at any point. Saw the skill trees. Didn't think I could interact with it. I hear a replay coming? No. What else? Oh yeah, interface for subsystems didn't quickly make clear that different systems go in different armor slots. Putting armor slots into quotation marks. Did you notice on-screen notifications when you picked a new item or got a level up? Well, apparently fucking not. Well, I didn't notice the pickups, but I definitely did notice the level up. Can I pick Yesent? Hold up. Notice the item pickup notifications, but never a level. And then I'm just picking yes. There we go. I did a bad thing. I looked at the what? And made a website? And made a purchase? What is that, Rai? What is that? Did you have enough time to read the notifications about getting a new item level? Well, apparently fucking not, but yeah, no, kind of. Did you use the notifications about getting... Apparently not. I... see previous feedback, I suppose. Oh, the oversized 40k stuff! Damn, those. Oh, what you get, Rai? Is that PG-13? This isn't a PG-13 channel. This is a Christian channel? It's not. Please keep it chaste. Don't. Like, while I don't necessarily need to know about your newest dildo purchases, like, I'm happy for you. The Dark Angel helmet. Fuck yes, Rai. Rai, can I bother you for pictures once you get it? Can I bother you for pictures, please? Hell yeah. Also, what is a life-size Dark Angel's helmet but a penis enhancement, Krembo? Let's be honest. Which language did you play? English. Would never be a bother? Fuck yes. Rate the quality of the translation. I don't know. English. I don't know. Only played one language. Hold up. Very clearly missing frame of reference here. English was fine. Human life size or Astartes life size? I needed to be Astartes life sized. I needed to be I need you to be able to put your shoulders into it. Actually, it's not that big, but incidentally, also what I told your mom last night. Wait, what? Yes, right, you may. Thank you for asking. Please rate your experience overall. Cool. Did the beta change your expectations? Yes. If you have any specific feedback regarding the beta overall that you haven't shared earlier, please let us know. Is that it? Did I get everything out? Let's see. Oh, yeah, of course it's gonna open it on main screen. That was a risky click. that was a very risky click. That could have gone very, very wrong. Okay, here. That could have gone very wrong. You could have sent me anything here and I would have fucked myself. Oh no. Yeah, this looks cool as fuck, dude. This looks sick. Now, I'll say this. I will forever be a beaky defender. The Mark 10 power armor. This is a Mark 10 helmet, right? I get my power armor marks fucked up all the time. The Mark 10, I'm gonna go out with that, isn't necessarily my favorite power armor design. I really like the beaky stuff. But it's on the it's in like the top 50%. It's in the top 50%. I like it plenty enough. Nobody remembers which Space Marine armor is which Mark? Mark 4, I think, is the cool one. I'm 100% Mark 8. I found the Mark 10. It does say it's Mark 10. Whether that's actually true is a different question entirely. Alright, let's finish this up real quick. I don't think I've got anything else. How'd you find out about the Osiris Reborn Founders campaign at the beta? Others. Hi. I make content. I am in your Discord. And in your walls. XD. We're deeply serious. We're very deeply serious today. If you follow any creators who make content about video games, can you name some of your favorite ones? Totally not biased. Done. There. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Now that I've basically signed the bloody thing. Alright. That was that. Twitch chat. That was the Expanse. I don't want to call it a beta. Like, it's not really beta, right? It's a vertical slice demo set up as a closed beta. Right? Mark 4 core versus B. Yes! Okay, I got it right. Mark 4. I got it right. Oh, I'm so good at this. Dude, I'm the most 40k that has ever been. I'm the most 40k that's ever been. Look at me knowing my Mark 4. I'm not even a Space Marine player, for fuck's sake. I don't even like Space Marines. Oh, Mark. Nope, care Mark 4. Yeah, Mark 4. Mark 6. Okay. Okay. Someone needs to learn their Roman numerals. And for once, it's not me. Whoa, I legitimately thought I was fucking stupid for a second. Then again, that's my standard mode. I think I'm fucking stupid a lot. Alpha pre-beta. So what this is, it's one mission from the game, vertical slice. I keep using the phrase vertical slice, right? It's a slice of gameplay taken out of the middle of the game somewhere, or like somewhere of the, like an in media res kind of thing. That's a very pretentious way of saying it kicks you off without any context. And then it's a short gameplay. Normally we would call that a demo, right? However, they are marketing this as a closed beta, and I'm pretty sure as development is going to go on, they're going to expand on this. Expand, get it? Expand. So, I don't know. I'm going to call it by the marketing term. I'm going to call this a beta. Insert the caveat of, I don't think it is. But it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I'm going to take this as a preview of what it is, because that's what we just did. 6 is Beekeeper. If you look at 4, maximum is identical to Mark 10. Oh god, okay, now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, now I know the one that you're referencing. So, you might be looking at the clock and go like, that's not a care stream, what the fuck are we doing for the rest of the stream? And we're now going to be switching drastically. Are you all ready for some major fucking whiplash? Would you all have some major fucking whiplash? Hold up. 1.0 with... Some might be into whiplashings here, but I don't cater to that audience. It's boats, ain't it? It's kind of boats, Freb. No, Detail? Well, get fucked, I suppose. It is boats, but not like you think. Alright, some of you might remember a game called Airborne Empire. Airborne Empire was a game that we played a good long while ago, and by a good long while ago I mean January last year, so it has been over 1 year. We're now going to move into semi-cozy city builder. That's what we're doing. Let me boot this up. I think I set this, I think I configured this correctly, which, you know, that's what, I told you before, that's what they say about me. There goes Karenai, he knows how to set up games. Like, I'm so good at my job, dude. Okay, I'm legitimately good at my job. I'm very bad at this. Imagine streaming being a job. Imagine. Oh, I should probably close this and reopen it. That would do it. That would help. There it is. Haha. There he goes again. Correct. Boom! Would you look at that? Not a problem in the world. Not a problem in the world. Ah. It's beautiful. I made a telecom salesman very frustrated by listening to his offer for 20 minutes and then rejecting signing anything. I mean, yeah. A, why did you listen to them for 20 minutes? And then, yeah, don't get pushed into signing anything. Termi helmet? It depends what Termi helmet. Like, Dark Angel Termi? Like, the white ones? Hell yeah. Give me a Tyranid helmet. Well, not a Tyranid helmet, a Tyranid head. Tyranid head. Wait, what? Let me turn this down ever so slightly. And by ever so slightly, I mean ever so a lot. It'll be fine once we get in. Whee! It had to mount on the wall. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. So. I've kind of missed this game. We didn't have much of a reason to go back to it because we finished the like early access content back when we played. But now the game has had more than a year more of development and they recently went into 1.0. So this is no longer early access. So... oh, we have different modes. Adventure mode. Complete experience, build your flying city, complete quest, fight against sky pirates, save the world. That's what we're doing. Survival mode, quickly build a flying city, defend it against increasingly difficult waves. Creative mode, pacifist mode. Custom difficulty. Ooh. Resource cost, I don't want to mess with this. And I don't want to mess with combat either. So we're just going to stay on normal. That's fine. Maybe it should have been on normal instead of on custom if you don't change anything about it, but we'll see what it does. We made it to the skies. It's hard to believe our small group might remake the flying cities of old, but every story has a beginning. if we recruit new followers and truly grow this into a flying city, maybe we'll stand a chance against those sky pirates. Feels like they really rule the airways right now. Anyway, enough daydreaming about reuniting an empire. Our first priority is to build ourselves a hangar that'll let us gather resources from the ground below so we can build housing and other buildings. Once we get our bearings, let's visit Haven Mill, that big city north of us. Surely they have news of recent happenings. Oh. Oh, it's lagging really badly, actually. Maybe we're still generating chunks. It's fine now. There is our city. Well, it's not much of a city. There's our city center. And there, our little birds. Duchess Sparrow. Snail Soil. Mish Toucan. Atticus Bolonthus. Fraser Ashy. Bellamara. Is it just me, or could you rename them like after... Was there integration for this? There wasn't Twitch integration for this, right? I remember there maybe being something like that. I also remember having to turn the game back up, because now it's really quiet. Building guardrails and lights? Guardrails? Not happening. Lights? Definitely. Guardrails? Definitely. So this is what we have right now. We have one fan for upwards, and then we have a city center. That's it. They want us to build. We have paths and hangars. Paths don't cost anything in terms of resources, but they do require 0.01 lift. So if we wanted to build a path, which we do have to because we can't like attach this otherwise, that will cost us lift. Everything we build will make this hang slightly lower. There we go. So, oh, it was quiet because it was paused. That's what was going on. We don't believe in guardrails, we die like birds. Here is our first building. We're gonna take this hangar and we're gonna attach it like that. And unfortunately, that is going to tilt us backwards. You can already see we added weight. So now we're tilted backwards. Some kind of tropical penguins. It's a lot of different kinds of birds. All sorts of birds. There's our hangar building. Nice. Basic controls, builds and tilts, people and work. We got all of that down. And now we can travel. And because we now have a hangar, we can now send workers to gather stuff. Everyone's idle right now and doesn't really have anything to do. We can build fans, but we need materials for that. There they go. There go all little airplanes. They're gonna try and harvest this. They can get 2 wood per trip. Yay! And they're coming back. And we can watch them land. You can kind of attach your camera, but I forgot how. Whoop! There they go. Very safe. They didn't all splat against the back of the wall there. Never. We have a couple of other things that we need to worry about. Let's look at those things real quick. We have water. We need water. We need storage. We need water. Otherwise, people go fucking dying. We need food. Same problem. We also need light. Right now, all of our paths are lit up. Everyone is at full health. No one's infirm. We have 10 out of 50 morale. A worker will leave every 14.4 hours. 5 inhabitants who do not have a home. So we just have bad morale right now. That needs to be fixed eventually. Then 10 inhabitants but only 5 houses. Yeah, I know, we'll get to that in a second. No damaged structures. This is our current lift, 38 out of 60, so we are currently up. We currently have a lift. That's the important part. Our speed, we have propulsion and drag. The more we build, the more drag we acquire, the more propulsion we'll eventually need. Our coal, that's our fuel. We need it to power this central fan right now and nothing else. Wood storage, iron, cloth, glass. These are all like advanced materials except for wood, which we're currently gathering. We have 100 resource storage, of which 10 is full, with that 10 wood. And then we have relics and coin. That's quite a lot of resources and quite a lot of elements, but overall fine. This hangar here can support 7 aircraft. So we're sending 5 to like mow down this forest, someone to explain those explain those ancient ruins, someone to explore those ancient ruins, and then we can take like, let's say 2 people off of that, 1 people off of that, in order to fill up this fuel. In reality, we're really looking for water, which we do have access to, which is over there. There's a lake with water. Let's go grab that. We can add a housing block, and we're going to start with that. The game isn't telling us to do that just now, but we do need housing for the birds. And while we're hovering over material, we might as well. Now we need more wood. And we're going to throw them left and right. That's going to fix our morale. Everyone's overall satisfied. Our food is full. Take this off. Fill up water. Fill up this. And because that's explored now, we have another free aircraft. Those ruins, they're ancient? Well explained, Maddie. There's another one. Explain that, nerd. I forgot how to attach camera. I'm sure we'll find it again. Gathering resources, we've done that. Movement, we've done that. Panel bullet hover, yep. And researching new buildings. We do need to build an academy for that, which right now we don't have access to. That would need 4 free people as well as 30 wood. This forest eventually is empty. It's going to be empty. There's only 3 remaining there. So we can reduce that to 2. Send everyone there. And then we're getting water and then we can leave. We don't really have to like hang around here. We can even like maneuver to this small town there. Just a tavern in this small settlement, huh? Seems like we may have caused a stir in our way and everyone in town is eyeballing us right now. Though some of them seem mighty interested in our flying home. If you think we need more working hands, I bet we could convince a few of these folks to join up, at least for a modest price. We don't have housing, which we are fixing as we speak. And then with that housing, we can recruit new people. Sorry, we can recruit new birds. How insensitive of me. Alter Zhang, you need a worker. Sign me up for travel. I think they all cost 25. Mallow Corbin or Cyril DeSello. We have a little bit of money, so we're taking all of them. Cool. Birds and assorted bird noises. We do want to make our way over here to grab this ancient ruin. And at the same time, we're just going to locust our way across the countryside. That's kind of the main thing we're going to be doing. This world is big. Like big. And we will be traveling across the countryside, eating everything. That's our waypoint. That's where we're currently traveling. We have 6 idle birds, and we do need all of the wood we can find. But right now, everyone's still harvesting from there. What do we need for a second hangar? 10 iron. We've got ore, but we don't have anything to do with that ore, right? That's the problem. Yeah, we need a forge in order to, like, really use this. We can start gathering some of it. It won't do anything. Actually, very light on the gathering for it. Send a worker to that ruin, get some more wood. All the workers are off that now, so we can start grabbing this. And we just need to make sure that everything's topped up. Only new things about the one? Well, explain this one. Yeah, see? How ancient is that one? Do you know? Do you know, maybe? What about this one over there? Natty. Recruiting more workers. We have done that. And go to sleep, Galandir. It's the same thing I tell you every time. Go to sleep. No point in fighting it. Ooh. Look at our little air base. We can, if I'm not completely mistaken, yeah, there's color palettes. Haha. Ooh. Ooh. Spooky. Ooh. I'd like the base thing. And then we don't have any of the other colors unlocked yet. That's fine. We'll find more colors as time goes on, by the way. This isn't everything. There's some coal there. We're not really burning a lot of coal. We're basically not burning anything at the moment. But we can now build our academy. And with that comes the first problem of I should have attached this somewhere else. We'll build the academy up front, that way we can balance out perfectly again. I'll fight it by consuming an energy concoction made out of Red Bull, Monster, and another energy drink. That's a really bad idea. Now that we've built an academy, we can start to research new technology. Researching it is how we can take ground technology and adapt it for use in the sky. Alright. All of this takes time. We need an iron forge. Kind of desperately. Let's start with that. This will take 2 in-game hours. We have storage, we have propulsion, we have combat eventually. That's a lot of combat. Lift, needs, and basics. There's plenty of things, as well as upgrades for those things. But they all take time. Another town on the edge of nowhere. I bet some folks wouldn't mind working with us if you can provide the coin. We're basically going to be paying to get all of these whenever we can. We need beards. And we need them badly. After all, someone needs to be working. 4 people are now permanently locked away in the academy. So we're -4 birds already. Now we're just going to make housing blocks to prepare for all of this. Can we build catapults for fast transit? I mean, the way that these launch is basically by dropping. So I feel like we already have fast transit, we just use gravity. Whether that's a good thing or not is a different beast entirely. But your powers combined. You do have to admire a man that is as determined to like home make his own heart defect, right? You do have to admire that. I mean, you don't have to. Maybe you shouldn't even. But you could. You definitely could. I want to get this ancient ruin over there, and then we're going to interact with Haven Mill, our first big town. We have all the time in the world here. Later on, as your city grows bigger, you're obviously going to consume a lot more resources. As you build a lot more, like, upwards lift, you're going to need a lot more things to keep them going. And then becomes, I don't want to say more hectic. But you're always, like, moving around consuming. Iron Forge researched. You can now idle it in between raids. Wait, that's wrong. We have a propeller for going forward, which, big fan, actually. Funnily enough, it is a big fan. We do want to go forward faster. The faster we can get places, the better. Most people it's pricey. It's not about consuming them often, Galandia. That's not what it's about. If you're tired, you should go the fuck to bed. Unless, like, you need to be awake for something important. Being tired isn't a lifestyle, it's your body telling you that it needs to regenerate. Energy drinks do not regenerate you, they just make that feeling go away. That, by itself, isn't particularly helpful. I mean, I'm not your dad, do what you want, but... You know... They're coming back with the money? I think the stream isn't important. No, it's not. Like, it's not important enough for that, no. Alright, Havenmill. Havenmill is the largest city in the Eyrie, outside of the capital, Litalos itself. It's really grown from the small farming village it once was. We should visit Magistrate Agatha. First, we go to the tavern. Hello, I'm the tavern keeper from Havenmill. There are plenty of ruins out there where you could probably find some coin. There are even more hidden under rubble. We don't have cannons. Enan Hawk, Mo Sparrow, more problems. Snells McLeod, Dax Sterling, and Devon Higram. Welcome to the crew. Everyone's been hired. Go to the tower. Well, you folks don't look much like pirates. Oh, don't worry, we're not. That's a relief. Have to admit, it's been a long time since I've seen a machine like yours above the Eyrie that wasn't aiming cannon fire down on us. But I still remember the old stories, the flying cities, the adventurers that piloted them from place to place across the world. Now we're in need of help, so are you going to act the part, or am I going to have to tell Pyle to get out on the walls again? He hates it when I do that. Every time one of those pirates passes by us, I can't get back to sleep for hours. They always make such a racket. See? Now listen, if you're really gonna fly that thing, you should help us out. The old Airborne Kingdom was a place of learning, of construction, of valiant deeds. You can start by helping us rebuild our academy and market. That last pirate attack really did a number on us. What would you have us do? Well, Pyle can direct the building, but we need resources. Traveling by foot isn't safe anymore, but that doesn't look like much of a problem for you. We need wood and iron. Should be plenty in the nearby area. Any questions, kid? I'll return. So we now need iron. Whenever we can spare the resources and workers, we should send them over there. We did have the iron forge done. Now we just need to place it. And placing that is going to be annoying. So. This is unlit. Being unlit is a problem for later. But unfortunately it is a problem. And then we can just kind of stick an iron forge back there. Not enough lift. We cannot build this iron forge. Can we not? This needs 5 lift. Oh, we only have 4 lift. That means we need lift. Wait, how the fuck do we get that lift? This needs iron, which we don't have. Disassemble a house? Now someone's gonna complain? Okay, the lift at the start is very tightly calculated. There's our propeller done. What we could do is we could research 30% additional lift. Must be applied, but then it costs iron to be applied, so that doesn't help us at all. Let's pause real quick while I look through these. In general, I don't think we'll be upgrading anything just yet. We're mostly going to be... We're mostly going to be finding new things. Although, 50% resource gather rate is kind of insane. But it does take 16 hours. That would be most of the day. But it's so helpful once we have it. And we couldn't build a warehouse if we tried anyway, right? So, yeah, that's what we're doing. Let's just do that. Oh, this is what we could do. Central fan lift, but that also needs iron. Nothing we can make. All of this needs iron. Yeah, no, we're just sitting here. We're just gonna be sitting here. I do want to snack on something. We're snacking on that right now. Focus still gathering food, but its storage is full, so we can kind of ignore this by a lot. Storage is very full. Send those two to get water instead. We're not pie rats, we're pie birds. Exactly. That's Laxy's stream. Very different stream. I'm already complaining about it not being symmetrical. That already annoys me. Most of the area is lit right now. We do have a 100% light coverage, so no one's gonna fall. But that happens. If you don't light all the areas, then they just kind of wander off and fall. And then they die. And no, you're not getting them back. They die. We do have enough wood for now. Maybe we do? We're starting to make iron. That's the good news. We do in fact have good news right now. Good news, everybody. And then it's complaining that some inhabitants don't have homes, but we don't have the lift for this. Once we have 5, we could make another fan. But that's going to be so wonky, right? Because the fan also produces localized lift, right? Like, it doesn't just lift the entire thing, it lifts wherever you put it. So those also need to be spread out. Construction resource storage is almost full. Which is why we're pulling back on this a little bit. I do want to get some ore. Because we really don't have shit nor fuck, right? The problem is we need some coal later. You two get off there, get onto this coal deposit. We're not super burning bright, but we are using 0.3 per hour, which is good enough. Let's go hand that in. We don't have 2 workers available. Okay, we don't have 2 workers available. That's also fine. Now we do. Wait, 9 are idle. Why are you lying to me? There we go. We'll begin work right away. Our workers are currently assisting in the repair of the city. We should wait for them to finish. We should. Now we quickly leave. Who's our least favorite worker and why are we leaving them behind? We're gonna be so full on resources. Nom nom nom, delicious resources. Does iron not take up... No, iron does take up storage, right? Does it not? No, it does. It's just weird. 64 plus 14 plus 3 is 81, not 80. I don't quite know how it calculates that, but like the produced equipment does take up storage. We could dump resources. It's raining death. Hallelujah. We very much don't want to do that. Come on, one more. One more iron. It's probably correct to like make a second iron forge, but this needs 5. It needs 3 people and 5 lift each, so they're kind of prohibitive at the beginning. 1 giant fan. And then we want another one on the other side eventually, although that does tilt us backwards. It does tilt us backwards. But once this is done, we can have another house. There we go. If we're catapulting birds out of the city, are we going around flipping the bird? Yes. That is our main form of greeting, in fact. That is our main form of greeting. And now we can go back there. We're waiting for this bar to fill here. This is a wonderful game to just kind of like lean back and yawn and just like relax. It's a great game for that. The damage to Havenmill has been repaired. Speak to Magistrate Agatha in Havenmill. Havermill is whole once again. Yay. Well, would you look at that? You're a savior, kid. With the Academy and market back operation, Havenmill is going to live to fight another day. But we wouldn't be a gracious neighbor if we didn't pay you back in kind. Take this blueprint. Make sure to light your buildings and paths at night. It can be dangerous in the dark. You'll need glass to build street lamps, and that's a rare resource these days. We'll give you enough to get started, but you'll probably want to make your own eventually. Thank you. Oh, and you're so polite too. I told Pyle you're the real thing. Give that blueprint to a scholar at your academy. They'll know what to do with it. You're a ruler of a city now. You'll have to start acting like it. Now, I do have one more thing to ask of you, but I think you will also get something out of this. These are dangerous times. Havenmill has never been a city of warriors, but we might need better defense than hoping another sympathetic flying city comes along to help us. No offense, of course. We'll be fine as long as we have a defense tower or two operational. Do us a favor and talk to Marner at Castra Regnum. He'll be able to help you out. On it. We now have the academy available over here where we can buy additional things. Additional blueprints. We can't afford those, which is a shame because I'd really like a clinic, and a hemp weaver helps a lot too. But we also have a market. If you run across any glass, we'll happily buy any you don't need. Our merchants love that stuff. Glass is going to be really hard for us to come by, and we will need every bit of glass that we have at the moment. We can buy glass, but damn is that expensive. We can now research the street lamp. The common street lamp. I believe that's our next target over there. Let's move. No reason to sit here. I mean, we are kind of locusting off the local population, but we're gonna do that wherever we go. If you see a giant creature in the water, let me know. And I don't mean like these swarms of fish over there. If you see something big moving through the water, like literally moving, let me know. Other than that, Maddie, tell me something about those ancient ruins. Nessie? Yeah, let's call it that. Let's call it that. Come on. There we go. Pirates incoming. So that's really bad. Because we don't have defenses. At all. Where are they coming from? Oh, there? I believe they're coming from over there. A pirate fighter does 30 to 35 damage. And we can't do shit nor fuck about that. So we're just gonna get shot for a little bit. I think this is just the pirate tutorial. Where they come at you and you go like, oh, you need to defend yourself. Ooh. And then eventually we need to build turrets. And little, like, bird fighting planes. Repair it! This is the your shit gets blown up, you need to repair it tutorial. The problem is this can kill birds. That's like the big problem. Ah! We're still repairing. Come on. Come on. You don't want to shoot me. Like, I'm not worth the ammo. And they're leaving. Okay. I wasn't worth the ammo, it turns out. Declare hosts as avium generis, make them walk the plank. So the problem with making them walk the plank, we have planks. We have established two. We're ambiplancturous, I don't know. Is that these are birds? Huh? Wait, why did the housing block get upgraded? Hold up, I didn't do that. I clicked the wrong upgrade. I clicked the wrong upgrade. We've been researching something we can't use the entire time. That's unfortunate. Making fish walk the plank? Exactly. Hey, Olsen, how you doing? Hello, hello. That was a waste. That was a little bit of a waste. Oh, this is one of the rubble things that you can blow apart in order to get access to what's beneath it. Which is mostly ancient ruins again. Come to hang out around here. There's like 400 units of water in that lake. Which I do want to drain. And then we are looking for iron. I think we're kind of always looking for iron, but there isn't any. That's okay. Is there anything else we could build? We can't overbuild too much because we don't have the birds to sustain anything. That's the real kicker, right? We can make a second hangar. That would do a lot for us. It will allow us to hover resources quicker. Do we need to do that? No, I don't think we need to. So it doesn't do a lot for us. It does nothing for us. We can make a second academy. I think we should make a second academy. We're going to be researching so goddamn much. It's unholy how much we're going to research. Shouldn't have put it there. Shouldn't have put it there. That was wrong. That was just wrong. But that has drastically increased our research speed. Research speed. Research speed. Street lamps are done. So, for example, we knew that this was 16 hours. Now it's 8. It halved all of our research duration. That is wonderful. Get me a warehouse. This. Water and food are both being refilled. We're full on coal. Where are we gathering coal? We're gathering coal here? I thought that was iron. Never mind. There's more coal. A thicket. There's no iron here. Okay. Why'd you tilt my apartment? All my dishes are broken? I'm sorry. If it helps at all, we use the dishes as shrapnel for the fools below. Hello, Siren. Being birds does help keep you idiots alive at night. No, they glide down and then we just don't know where they are. That's the problem. Yeah, we're missing ore now. Damn. Damn. The Castor Regnum, a military fortress from the time of the ancient Airborne Kingdom, landed here and governed by the Knights of Litalos and Captain Marner. Academy! There's many things here, including food and water silos, which I crave. But... Actually, our economy does say we get to do this. First things first. Leia Puffleg, Coco Ridlin, Asher Hoot, Cliff Cesare, and Will DeCello. Don't have more buildings, unfortunately. So, all I need is, I need a docking clamp somewhere. This is gonna be so jank. What? Eyes forward, men! Who dares fly above the Castra? Speak now, be blasted to smithereens! Agatha sends us. Agatha? I told her this would happen. She kept telling me I was exaggerating, but look who's needing combat blueprints now. Soldier, take this defense tower schematic. Deliver it to Agatha. If you get your boys working on that blueprint as well, you can probably set some defenses up on your flying contraption too. Those pirates aren't taking any prisoners. Time to lock and load on the high skies, soldier. On it. Could you do me a favor, soldier? Tell her I told you so. Will do, boss. Will do. And then there's nothing new here. But damn if I'm not incredibly inclined to grab these. We need to save up for like important things, right? That's the problem. We can now research the defense tower. We will not for a little bit though. There's no iron. Why is there no iron? Why is all the iron gone? That's coal, right? We determined that was coal. That's an ancient ruin. That's good enough. Turning around is going to be a bit of a pisser. And now we lost half the bird population. Speed! Our speed equals bad at the moment. In case you're wondering, our speed is just bad. We also need more lift, which we don't have enough wood for. So, fixing that. We are full of water. Send everyone down there. Once again, out of wood. It's always the same. Are any pirates known for taking prisoners? I thought that the idea was taking stuff rather than people. I mean, plenty of pirates are known for taking prisoners, right? There's that famous story about Caesar being taken hostage by pirates and then, like, laughing at them when their ransom is, like, lower than what he thought they should take for him. Like, all of this shit, right? Pirates historically, like, have been known to, like, take whatever they can, right? Not just in terms of, like, hostages, but, like, in terms of flat-out selling people, right? Slavery was a thing. Still fucking is, depending on where you are in the world. That's the real tragedy. I require lift, but I do not lift. I'm back from lunch with acid? Damn! Share some of the good times, will you? Hey, Matu, how you doing? Birds, birds indeed, birds indeed. For that ransom other thing, you're just too wholesome, Olsen. That's the problem, you're just too wholesome. I forgot people were assholes. Yeah, I wish I could too, buddy, I wish I could too. We're going to produce lift in the funniest way possible. This is already such a clusterfuck. This is already so bad. We're just bolting things. We only have 3 idle birds, so there's that. You want to go through you? I mean, that's what. I mean, never mind. Don't worry about it. Do not concern yourself with that. Those are gonna have to come home in a second. We can put them over there. No, over there. And then we're just gonna swing by those ruins gently. Oh! There! Behold! That's what I'm talking about. Well... Once in the 19th century, pirates from North Africa would land on the southern European coast to take people. The US Navy was created in part because they wanted to get their people back. The US Navy, southern European coast. I'm missing something in that story. I'm missing something in that story, I think. Can we, like, examine this whale? We need to cut it off. Well, it will have to go through here, right? That's a block, so... We're gonna cut it off over there. We're so slow. Forgive me, we're so slow. Oh, these are the forward ones. No, they're the forward ones. I can't put that anywhere. No, 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 no. Ah. 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 No tilt issue. I'm tilting, brother. I'm tilting. And it turned. We can't keep up with that. We just can't keep up with that. Okay, we're turning around. We're turning around. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There was iron over here, right? There was some iron over there. Mediterranean Barbary pirates were capturing American ships. Yeah, that's fair. Like, imagine that ships were expensive. Fun fact, ships are still expensive to this day. Right? So if you could realistically capture a ship, you would. I mean, if it was in the way, you'd sink the fucking thing, right? Whatever, but I don't know. Why is that thing not stranded with experts giving interviews? 0 of 10 update. Devs need to do better. Why is... What? Oh! The fucking whale. Oh, the fucking whale. Link. Oh my god. I don't even know what's happening with the fucking thing anymore. I talked about this on stream on Tuesday, right? I looked at my news on Monday, I think it was, and it was all just whale news. Like, cool, finally, there's nothing else happening in the world, apparently. It's just this stupid fucking whale. And then the next day, it was still just this stupid fucking whale. I'm like, oh. Must really be a slow news cycle. Is it dead now or something? Like, it kind of must be, right? Is it still stranded? Is it dead? Is it edible yet? Would you look at that? One of the great creatures of the deep. I never thought I'd see one with my own eyes. And that's all we get to do with it. But I believe there was an achievement if you do that with all of them. Things instead of just stealing shit and killing the crew, the Barbaries were asking for ransom, which got the US hella incensed, and they decided to spend infinity dollars on defense and not $1 on tribute. And they've kept doing it to this day. Yay. The thing is, instead of, wait, ships are expensive, but do you know what is even more expensive? Maintaining the ships. Yeah, absolutely. If you didn't have a use for it, and if you didn't have a quick way to sell it, like, what are you going to do with it, right? Still living in a bay and not moving much. They still have a life ticker going daily, oh my god, and still looks like it's going to die because the expert wasn't an actual expert, and his call was wrong with now some conspiracy shit about how the skeleton of the whale is already spoken for after its death. Yes, I talked about this on stream. We're going to use it for Gorefest. We're going to drag its carcass onto the sand, we're going to blow it up, and then we're going to hold like a live metal concert in its body. Gorefest. It's a great idea, and it's also for the entire family. You should bring your kids. Sometimes I wonder why I'm allowed to broadcast on the internet. And then I remember again, it's a lawless wasteland out there. And I like it. The Adirondacks did want to blow it up all alive. I mean, is it getting in anyone's way? Is it like blocking shipping lanes or shit like this? Like, why blow it up? Just let it fucking die. If it wants to die so badly, let it. My god. It tends to explode on the own. Yeah, slowly, over time, from the buildup of like gases. That's fine. Let it. This isn't the South Park episode. First performer on Gorefest, let us welcome newcomer band Tuberculosis Explosion. Wonderful name. Wonderful name. And their genre is folk metal. Beautiful. You made it, and just in time too. Pyle keeps saying he heard some buzzing off in the distance, which he swears is more pirates on their way. I know they're pirates. Honestly, I think his hearing's going, but either way, we're grateful for the extra defense. I do have to ask you one more favor though, and that's to help us out with the construction itself. Look, I promise we'll make it up to you. Friends are hard to come by these days, but Havenmill is always going to have your back. You'll first need to research the defense tower, then you'll need the materials to build it. will return. Don't take too long now. I will take much, much longer because we haven't even begun to... We are now going to begin to research it. The important thing is we now have 50% more gathering rate already. Oh, this is going to take an hour, whatever. We need all of this ore. There is not a lot of ore there. We need all of that ore too. For the glory of birdkind. This went places. It didn't go anywhere yet. Just like the whale! Woo! Killing it swiftly would be humane. The problem is there is a lot of whale to get through before hitting any vitals. But why is it our problem to kill the whale, MJM? Why is it humane? It's not like we raised it and we got it into that situation, in which case killing it would be humane. Letting nature do its thing would be the humane thing, no? Like, surely not interfering with it would be the humane thing. Ask Ishmael? Nope. I've played that chapter in Limbus. I'm not gonna ask that woman a damn thing. We do have 8 lift, which we could use for a warehouse. Where is it? It's nowhere close, isn't it? It really isn't. Well, we have a defense tower. We have 1. It needs 10 and 10 and 2 people. So the 2 people in this defense tower is gonna be a lie. On account of we are never having we're never having people in it unless we get attacked. Let's go get basic stuff done. Less food per worker, less water per water, water per water. Let's water per water. Central fan lift. Propulsion provided by home base. Provides additional morale or additional shelter. We don't have anything to make that. We only have these resources. Okay. And we do need iron before anything else happens here. Oh, that's already locusted up, huh? I see. We need to protect the whale from the gacha games. Oh no, do we? Distract from all the other news? Yeah, but you'd imagine there aren't any other news with how that's the only fucking thing that keeps going. We did get it into that situation. It got free. They did whale calling sounds, but only into one direction, and it stranded again. Had they done it properly, as was originally suggested, there likely wouldn't be a live ticker. Yeah, but... just let it die. Almost like that is the intent. Have you met my tinfoil hat emote? In case you haven't, you should. You really should. How's our coal looking? Our coal's looking fine, but not great. Yeah, but ore deposit was emptied. There's more coal. We can just grab this. Put one person on this. And I want to see whether we can find a location where we can also have this water. We can also have this water. And then we can have everyone else do this. Okay, we can just chill here. We're just going to eat all of this. That one or that one? All 3. Can't milk the press if it dies now. Milk the whale, it's fine. I don't know, like... I find it hard to give a fuck about a whale that's stranded on a coast that I'm nowhere near close. I find it really hard to, like, give a shit. Like, I didn't get it there. I'm not gonna do anything to get it out of there. Whatever. Especially because it got itself into that situation, so like, whatever. We now know of multiple global conspiracies by the oligarchs, so tinfoil might not be enough to protect from Neuralink. Yes. So it is a funny fact that things that we called conspiracy theories 6 years ago have consistently, well, not consistently, have been proven over and over, right? Like, different funny conspiracy theories have been proven not to be that funny. Sure, that is a fact. However, that doesn't mean you should now always think in those terms everywhere, because it's going to do exactly one thing to you. It's going to fucking break your head in two. And I'd rather not. To chuckle a bit that one of the veterinarians worked himself up so much they are now in a coma from self-induced stress. What the fuck? Really? Dude. Can I think humanity's over-ratted? I mean, there are a lot of rats, you're right. Birds are not real, they're just monitoring drones from the government. Migration's just so they can change batteries. See the truth, people? I believe that. I mean, I'm a government drone, Nix. By which I mean, I'm not a government drone. So, you know. Don't take my word for it. Got into an argument with the guy from the AFD protesting, had a meltdown, and the stress caused a coma. I want to make so many jokes about that. There's a flying cannon there. There are so many jokes I want to make about that. But you all know the picture that I'm... Like, you all know the meme picture that I'm thinking of, right? Like the really angry meme picture of that one, like, quote-unquote liberal woman that everyone used to, like... That everyone used, like, 10 years ago. And the cat? No. That's the new one. That's... No. The other one. Never mind, I would definitely put myself in a coma to avoid an argument with an AFD supporter. There's a really easy way to avoid those people, Krembo. Don't engage them. That's the easiest way to do that. You just don't. If everyone would just don't, these people would be more harmless than they are. They're only a danger because people give them coverage and, you know, space. What is it? A political party in Germany. And I think we can stop this here now. I don't just think that, we stop this here now. Done. Pirate attacks! Pirate can attack at any time. Yep. We can have the birds in here right now, but eventually we kind of want to take them out because they don't need to be working in this, right? But we don't have another use for them right now, so it's fine. It's fine. Just working on this iron. Slowly but surely working on this iron. We have water, right? We could have some more water. Luckily, some of the stuff is regrowing. I know the deposits aren't regrowing all the time, right? Everything else is? Or how does that work? Oh, we don't need to go +2 to food. We can go +1. That's enough. And then within 1 hour, we go up to full. We also don't need to go +2 to water. I think +1 is enough there too. And then coal is full and we're over mining that. We're so fine. Fucking love the text labels they put next to the cities. I don't know what it is about it, but there's something whimsical and nice about how they did it. Like the way that it's like marked on a map, right? In general, the way that the entire world is kind of quilted together is something that I find really pleasant. Like this is just a quilt, right? And then the weird like raised lettering, I really, really enjoy. I think it's visually really appealing. Defense tower. You're a blessing from Alias, honestly. Let's get to work. And now we need to wait 2 hours while we have people build the defense towers. But we have ours already. Eventually we will have many of those. But for now, one will do. Alex! Hello, Alex. Oh, this is a clusterfuck. Like, this needs to be gone. This needs to be moved up here. This needs to be moved here. This needs to go there. This needs... Oh, no, this needs to leave. Forge can go there. This can be moved to the side. There's another propeller that goes here eventually once we've got that moved down. We've got 5 houses.
That's 7
We don't
squared
need 6.
months.
Olsen, thank you so much for the 49 months. That is 7 squared. That is more than 3. It's entirely correct. Thank you. Really appreciate it. The map design reminds me of the game Dorfromantik, which is not not a dwarven dating game as I originally thought. Dorf is the German version, German word for village, and romantic means romantic means like romance, but in the case of Dorfromantik, it means like a rural feeling, like you're out in like a low population, tiny population town with like vast fields around you, like that feeling, right? Like the feeling of being in like a more rural, open area with like the smell of grain and cow shit in your nostrils. Like rustic vibes would be kind of close, yeah, Krembo? But it's more than that. It's more than that. But I know exactly what game you're talking about. It's a pretty like cute puzzle game. It's a pretty cute puzzle game. I mean, let's get more lift, right? Like 15% is 9 more lift. That's not bad. 9 more lift is more than slightly less than building one of these, but it doesn't require additional workers and it doesn't burn additional fuel. So yeah, wonderful. Havenmill safe again, thanks to you. You've done a good thing. We saw the cannon from this the entire time, but now the tower's actually built. If anything can turn back the tide of all these flying brigands, it's probably a flying castle of our own, just like the old Airborne Kingdom. You're doing us proud, kid. But defending our city is one thing. If you want to truly rebirth the Airborne Kingdom, you need weapons of your own. Travel to the Oren Spire. All the knowledge we've collected in Litalos of the history of the Airborne Kingdom is held there, along with most of our brightest minds. Speak to High Scholar Isidore when you arrive. He'll be able to help you out as soon as he calms down about the machine you flew in on. Let's do that. So the Oren Spire is going to be where we're going to be sitting for a lot of the time. Some of our supply outposts are overdue for food delivery. Any chance you could use that machine of yours to drop some off? Each outpost needs 10 food. You'd have to gather it yourself on the way. So we're not dropping anything off. You want us to feed your outposts. You asshole. We've received 500 coins. Ooh, we've received 500 coins. Hold up. To the academy. I will now buy the clinic. We don't need the clinic yet. That only happens once we're above a certain amount of population. But this is where the outposts are. We can take flight there. We can start moving. I love this map too, by the way. The fact that it doesn't exactly tell you where everything is, it's like somewhere in there, is lovely too. Okay, how did that work again? Base camera. C. There we go. Now the camera is attached to the kingdom again, and we can... Wait, those regenerated. Wait, I thought ore didn't regen. Oh. I didn't know that. Ooh. That means if we're ever in an... Oh, that means we can now like super chill. We can like hyper chill now. Because we're not gonna run out of coal as long as we can like bounce between a handful of coal deposits. Which we already can. Okay. This was one thing that was driving me very early on when we first looked at this game. The fact that I was spooked that we'd have to like move up all the time, right? We've now stopped. Why have we stopped? Because I clicked something. Is it raining? It's making raining noises. I love rain noises. Oh yeah, you can see very sparse raindrops. Oh. God, this game is pure atmosphere, dude. It's so good. So this is also the change of plans, right? What I had originally thought for the rest of the week was that we do Expanse today and tomorrow, and then on Saturday we're going to play some birds. But I thought the Expanse was going to be a lot more. I thought there was going to be like a beta, right? Just like with what they released with Dark Heresy. I thought we'd be getting that. But it was also still under the impression it was a CRPG. So now we kind of have a little bit of time. Pirates are approaching! Well, I have one entire cannon. You fucker, good luck. Haha. This is not going to go well. But we can try. Incoming. Can we lock camera on this? Yes, but we lock too far down. It zooms in on the middle. Oh wait, we can lock on this. Let him. All engine. All engine. Thick bird. Ah, they've spotted the cannon. They're coming in from the other side. Get him! Yes! They shot my stuff. Come on. There. There we go. I would like this not being blown up. That would be nice. Cannon, 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 cannon. Yeah! Victory! And then we get nothing for it, obviously. That's the other tragic part. We get nothing for it. We're going to upgrade. We're gonna get these ancient ruins. I've decided that Maddie is gonna be our ancient ruin researcher. She doesn't like that, and that makes that fun for me. Hehe. Every now and again, you have to be a little bit mean. Just a little bit. As a treat. I call hacks they're using jet engines while we're flying here with Da Vinci's flight engines. Yes, and we're so much cooler because of it. Like, look how cool we are. We're so much better than them. That's the point, right? The point is to be better than them? Maddie? Oh, come on, Maddie. No being sad. You're a useful member of bird kind. Doesn't that motivate you? Doesn't the fact that the stage is going to tilt like crazy in a second motivate you? It should. Oh, Mo Nozzy, Austin Stopfer, and Coco Cesare. Welcome. Not sad, Engie. Why Engie? You get to fly like a cool plane. You get to get away from everyone so you don't have to deal with all of these people. Birds, I mean birds. Isn't that nifty? Should be. Do we have those supplies from Havenmill? They're not from Havenmill. They're my supplies, fucko. Yeah, yeah. Appreciate it. We've been having an issue down here with our fuel supply, you know. If you could help us out, I'd be mighty appreciated. It'd be mighty appreciated. What do you mean? To make iron, you need ore and heat. Forges run on that, but we haven't been able to use ore since the entrance to our mine collapsed. If you could blast open the entrance again and clear it out, we'd be mighty appreciative. We'll see what we can do. We can't do that. But we do get 250 coins. And now we're kind of low on food. Was there food around here? Yes. There was food around here. There we go. That'll do. Flying scary though? No, you're an ace pilot. You're really good at this. You're really good at this. That's why we're sending you. We're only sending the best. Yeah. We can't see the oil spire from here, right? Oh, no, we can. There it is. Plus, you'll be like in the ruins most of the time anyway, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's Fiemsch. We can get some Fiemsch. That's fine. That's all of this is fine. We don't need this. Perfect. Perfect. What the hell is that? What is that? Rotating weird things. I mean, that's one of the outposts, right? Like, most definitely, but the other one is all the way over there. That's so wonky. Gonna take us a while. Right, is a fox not known for flying? Excuse me. Like, have you ever played Sonic? What do you think Tails is? Has 2 tails. Now, would you please look at Maddie's name? Do you see the 2 tails in Maddie's name? She's made for flying. She could fly so good. No culture, says the man that has played 1 Sonic game ever, and it was Sonic 1 and he didn't like it. Objection, speculation? No speculation whatsoever. Here, you want to see Exhibit B? Exhibit A is Tails. I can show you Exhibit B, Maddie. I can show you Exhibit B. Here's Exhibit B. This is a duck. What do you think ducks are known for? What do you think ducks are known for? Because it's flying. Good morning, Hannah. Good morning. I see, and I'm glad that you got some sleep. Well done. They're known for living in ponds and parks. Yeah, and how do you think they get there? How do you think they get there, huh? Let's go get the clinic research. We're not going to use it yet, but... Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. Being TBT streamers, what the fuck? Wait, why would they be TBT streamers? Oh no, Trevor Tactics streamers. No, absolutely. Sorry, for some reason I thought that was... For some reason I read that as Dead by Daylight. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are they DBD streamers? I really thought it was swimming. I don't really think of ducks as flying animals. They're boats with grease-covered pinions. They're ATVs, all-terrain vehicles, and the sky is a terrain. They get there by spontaneous generation, you know, anatidae ex nihilo. But that's geese. Oh no. Oh no, anatidae is the entire, like, family, right? Sure, fine. God, it's been since law school since last I heard ex nihilo. Awful. You must be from Havenmill. I'm not, but here's some food that I found. Thanks again for the food. As it turns out, we might have another thing that needs doing if you're available. We've been raided by pirates day in and day out for weeks now. It's a pain in the old tail feathers, I tell ya. Ranger Miri came by recently to drive them off, but those brigands already wrecked our shrine to Serafa. Can you rebuild it? We can rebuild it with your help, I hope, but we really need to find a statue of Serafa to place inside it. There's some old temple ruins not far from here. I bet if you look through there, you might be able to find an intact statue. Help us with this and we'll make sure to reward you appropriately. You know we're good for it. Do I know you're good for it? Do I know this? I don't know this. There's a temple. Oh. There's a shrine of Serafa somewhere here. Ooh, it's... Is that cotton per day? That is 6 cotton per day. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I do like passive production. That is kind of lovely. Let's go upgrade this. We have the time right now. We're already on 2 research thingies. And we also don't need to optimize this hard. I'm not gonna lie, like, we can go so much slower. Our flying town has reached 30 population. Unfortunately, that means illness will become a factor soon. We should build clinics to both heal sick workers and prevent excessive illness from occurring. So, we don't have the facility to make this into anything. We don't have the cloth for it, which is a minor problem. One worker will get sick about every 0.6 days. It's not great. We maybe should have stayed below. Maybe I should have stayed below 30. Depends on your definition of appropriate reward. Exactly, that's the problem. Ranger station, and whatever the hell this is. This says ranger station too far, this just says too far. And snail soil is now sick and will be healing in 2 days from now. God damn. This is the Knights of Letalos Ranger Station. That is cool. I think we do need to make it to the Owen Spire before we do anything else. I want to check what this is real quick and then we turn around. An ancient beacon, the craftsmanship is outstanding. Okay. We turn. We need to find a way to get 10 cotton. That's kind of all we need, 10. Or not even 10 cotton, we need 10 cloth. Once we have 10 cloth, we make one clinic and then we're good for a little while, right? Prevents 40 workers from getting sick. So I think we're safe until 70 then. The academy isn't fully staffed somehow. That's because Snails was working in the academy and is now sick. This is grand. Is there any food? Yeah, there's food in front of us. We can just drive by these fish. Hehehe. Okay, that might be too much fish. That's good enough. But I am going to drive by this cotton field. Just grab some for when we can, like, make the production for it. What's the price to fly on this sky cruise? I could really use a vacation. Nope, you live here, unfortunately. The problem is these people live here. How's your tilt? Bad. Actually, no. 0 degrees in every direction. Motherfucker. Woo! We are so fine. I don't know how, but we're so fine. Calculated. Obviously calculated. I had my finest engineers work on this. My finest engineers. Quacks, all of them, I tell you. Quacks, all of them. Okay, now we have enough water. Can I fuck with this sensitivity? That's what I want to fuck with. The camera movement is brutal already, but like, that did not make it better. Okay, never mind. Is that just not making it better, or am I imagining this? This didn't change shit. It does change, it's just not good. I hate it. Ah! Oh, this is... the ups and downs are bad. I need the left and right to not suck. What the fuck? It'll be fine. I'll get used to it eventually. Maybe less mouse control. Maddie, you are the best duckling! It's not ticket prices, it's real estate prices. The realtor is going to be such a nuisance about it, and I really don't know how to get an inspection in for checks. No, this is the thing. We pay people to live here. We pay them 25 gold, and then we build them a house. So I'd say don't worry. I'd say don't worry. The Awe-Inspire, a fount of learning and scholarship in the area, and the only city in the region governed by scholars. High Scholar Isidore leads them. Go to tower. Hello, hello, hello! I'm High Scholar Isidore, and I'm overjoyed to welcome you to the Awe-Inspire. Never in all my years did I expect to see an airborne kingdom flying again. Oh, what a rapturous day. What a rapturous day. Please, 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 you must have come here for a reason, no? Magistrate Agatha informed us that you may have the ability to create for us a weapon. A weapon? Oh, yes, 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 of course, a weapon. Something for those pirate gangs to fear. The ancient texts do mention weaponry, of course, far after the time of the first and second chroniclers. You'd have to go to the, one moment. I assume he'll be back shortly. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Aha, here it is. Of course, of course, of course. Regina, our chief engineer, she'll know what to do. She is an expert on ancient technology. Lately, she's been obsessed with restoring the old sky dock. Of course, you'll need to find her. She's been missing for a week now. Here, I'll mark where she was last on your map. All you need to do is find her, and she'll get you your weapons, and we'll be able to open up our sky dock. On our way. The sky dock is what we're after. However, there is an academy here, and I need this hemp weaver desperately. Good learnings upon you, traveler. It's an honor to meet the leader of such a curiosity. Ooh, oars. We could paddle. We could paddle. Igor, thank you for the 90 streak. Damn, thank you so much. And Craig, you were the best duckling, but then I see Maddie stole it. That's what happened. We're also grabbing the silos. That was the wrong silos. It's fine. Tavern? Ah, you've arrived. That is a big brain bird. Big bird brain, big brain bird, bird brain big. I've heard much about you, you who claims to inherit the airborne kingdom. But the airborne kingdom was not just a location of military might, nor was it... Sorry, that's not the voice. But the airborne kingdom was not just a location of military might, nor was it a simple metropolis in the air. Actually, the airborne kingdom was a place of learning. The airborne kingdom was a place of understanding. Chief among the great learned men of the ancient kingdom was Aelius the Gifted, who was said to be able to work miracles with his own hands. In these times, however, the temple lies abandoned, left to ruin. But you will help me rebuild it to restore the glory of Aelius and his gifts, to show the world once again the glory of knowledge. With my building plans and your reserves of labor, the temple could be restored. No, improved. Go now, fly to the temple ruins and rebuild it, and history will remember my name. Your name? I meant our names, of course. Yeah, we'll get around to it. We'll get around to it. And now we can't afford shit anymore. That's wonderful. We would not want to anyway at the moment. We're waiting for this to finish. Beautiful. And then we need this hemp weaver. Wait, how long does this take? 1 hour. Wonderful. This here needs an upgrade, and we can afford that. 33% more efficiency is beautiful. And nothing else that needs to be upgraded right now, right? We could upgrade the housing blocks, we just don't have the material for it. Paddle, I thought you waddled. No, that's a paddling. Maddie goes to the ruins. There is food here. We don't really need the food right now. The problem is our resource storage is annoying, right? Like super annoying. We have materials and we're making a shitload of iron. What we need to make is cloth. And honestly, we need wood. Never mind, we need everything. Fuck it. We need everything. Hemp weaver researched. Do I immediately upgrade this? 30% efficiency? Kind of no, right? Let's go get the storage towers done. And snails are still ill. Aura! Hello, Aura. How you doing? Hello, hello. Maddie has been to those ruins already. There's more recruitment down there, but we can't even hold anyone right now. We need to find... Oh, okay. Okay, tiny area to search, tiny area to search. Let's get on it. Wait to be caught back up on life, but I just had another project dropped on my lap. Work, huh? I hope you'll find some time soon. I hope you'll find some time soon. This here Hemp Weaver, this here Holy Hand Grenade. Goes over there. And now we're 2 lift off from getting murdered and everyone's busy. Water tower researched. Let's go get cold storage. We can't fit those just yet. Eventually we'll be able to, but for now, there's our Hemp Weaver. Now we can work on a hospital or on the materials for a hospital slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. And in the meantime, keep an eye out for the person to restore the sky dock. It will matter so much. So much, I promise. We don't have to live like this. We do not have to live like this. We just need to be able to dock somewhere. And once we do, oh boy, is it gonna not get much better. Having said that, the one thing that we can do really well is we can put down street lights or street lamps, right? These will help us a lot. We can build 10 of these right now. Glass is a pretty big problem for us. And will remain a pretty big problem until like way later. But these don't need any fuel. They just need our glass. And small other shit that we don't care about. How's the storage looking here? 50% more storage on warehouses. We do want that. Getting double academy. Like, I remember when last we played, we got 1 academy and had that for like so long. Having the double this early is really cozy. Hello there. Now, if I was a stranded researcher, where would I be? Surely somewhere, right? Adrelian, hello. I would surely choose to be somewhere. What are we harvesting at the moment? Nothing? 1 on lake. We only have 1 on lake. That's fine. Get 1 down there. We've got that down. Beautiful. Oh! I see something. That on fire? I think that's supposed to be on fire? It's weird. And that somewhere is not here. That's very correct. Definitely not here. But I do believe we see something off in the distance we can go to. A crash site! Ominous. And foreboding. And also, very obviously, the place we need to go to. With our Weaver working now, we can start locusting this. We don't have any space. Maybe we shouldn't. We have no space whatsoever. Do you have access to Soulframe? I do. I am a Soulframe founder. I did the thing that I did with Warframe, where I bought the really, really big founder pack. But this time I had the money. But yeah, I do have access to Soulframe. What do you need? What do you need? I will also tell you this. I didn't play the new the new update yet, but the last update I played, I was super whelmed. I was very whelmed. I did not really enjoy my time. The game seems to be very much form over substance. Which makes sense because it's Steve, right? And we know from Warframe that Steve has some very, very strong ideas about how things should look. And oftentimes is not necessarily for things feeling better if it compromises the quote-unquote artistic vision. Something vacuum mod, right? And Soulframe seems to be all of those things. Soulframe is all of the artistic vision and like none of the actual fun to play. Been catching up like the past 2 days on the 4 patches I missed. I played the previous patch. I haven't played the new one yet. I'll be a real fine city. Don't suppose you're pirates, are ya? Undoubtedly not, ma'am. That's a relief to hear. I've been scanning the skies for hours now and ain't seen nothing outside of your contraption, so I think we might be safe for a bit. Say, did Isidore send you? I imagine he'd be jumping for joy seeing something that's similar to the scriptures flying outside his window. That's correct. What happened? We got ambushed by pirates and had to crash land. Not my best day, I'll admit. If you can repair the damage and guide us home, I would be in your debt. We won't need much. You are asking me for 5 cloth. That is a lot, but so be it. That to be unfortunate. Mind you, the game is deep, deep, deep in development, right? But everything from the way, like, I do like the theme, I do like the way that it looks, right? But everything from the menuing to, like, the way that, I forgot the name for them, but the way that frames work, the way that loot works, the way that the game doesn't tell you what the fuck's going on. Like, my major feeling in Soulframe through the entirety of me playing it was I felt lost. I felt lost with what to do, I felt lost with why I would do the things that I did, I felt lost with why I should give a fuck, I felt lost with everything. Right? The story makes no sense. Because it doesn't want to explain. It wants you to drop into this, like, mysticism and then, like, make your way through that swamp instead of giving you something to hold on to. It's also wishy-washy, vaguely Gaelic-inspired, mythological tree jumping. But unlike, so very early Warframe, for those of you that were there in the very early months of Warframe, like I literally mean like the very early months, maybe the first year, the first 2 years, Warframe was like this too. But Warframe had a very clear structure. You had missions you went down on, you had like something that you could cling to, right? Here, we're doing this defense mission. Soulframe has none of that. Soulframe has, you trudge over the land and you have got like your recurring bosses that you can get to rotate through. But it's all open world runaround. And then you've got these side dungeons that maybe have an event that allows you to actually get some fucking experience. The mod system is fucking atrocious. Like, as cute as rescuing cute animals is, I hate the way that its mod system works and that you cannot deterministically try to get, like, the right mods for the right thing. I hate how one squirrel can be 5 different things. Like, all of this feels awful. It's all... I was not fond of the quest added in the current patch, but that's maybe in part from me being incredibly stupid. I wasn't fond of any of the quests I played so far. Like, the wolf quest was kind of cool. Like, save the giant she-wolf, that one was cool. But, I didn't get anything from it. Like, I didn't get any, like, it didn't give me anything in terms of, like, a feeling towards it, right? Like, obviously you get rewards from it. Couldn't tell you what they are, by the way. Could not tell you what they are now. But there is something there. It's just... yeah, it's just... you know. What do we want to get next? I'm pausing real quick. 16... I don't want to go into any 16-hour research. Like, I think 8 hours is my maximum right now. We could just get more lift. Cooldown. Let's just get slightly more lift out of this. We could also get more... oh, this is 8 hours. Meh. It'll be fine. Looks like we'll be flying again. Thanks for the hard work. Now let's head back to the Awe-Inspire Skydog so I can fix you up something real fancy. Ready to take off whenever you are. Follow us and keep an eye out for any more pirates. Off to the Awe-Inspire. If you've played any Soulframe... wait, back on that topic, sorry. Why am I sorry? This is my show, what the fuck? If you've played any Soulframe, let me know what you think. Like... I must be missing something about it, right? Like, I feel like I'm missing something about it. Maybe I'm not getting something about it, but to me, the entire experience felt incredibly lackluster. And I do think the best way I have to describe it is form over substance. It felt insanely form over substance. We do not currently have the lift to do this. What I want to do eventually is I want to get two more fans going, right? That will take 4 more people to consistently work on. Oh, someone just fell ill. I was gonna say, what the fuck was that? Will Wyvern will be healthy in 48 hours. Will Wyvern? That's a super villain name if you ask me. We're tilted 1 degree to the left. To the left, to the left. Care, shut up. We're going to be tilted harder to the left now. Destroy towers to get blueprint pieces. Yeah, that was the other thing. So the way that the frames work, they're called pacts, right? I didn't really enjoy any of the pacts either. Like, most of the pacts didn't feel impactful. At all. All of them felt like an assortment of random abilities, and half the time you were still just playing your weapon anyway. Right? Half the time you were just playing your weapon anyway, and the pact that you were on didn't really matter. Outside of like 2 that were really powerful at that time. So like, Something I found like the base combat, but everything about progression feels bad. I do think the base way that combat works has good bones. Like it's obviously much slower combat. You're not like killing thousands of things per minute. I do think that's good. It has problems where if there are multiple enemies, the game isn't designed for you to be fighting multiple enemies at a time. It's designed for you to fuck off. Kill one enemy, then like find the next one, right? But they don't give you the tools for that. If you get swarmed, you get swarmed, and you just have to run now. Yeah. God, I hated the character. Well, what was there of the character creator? The like pick a hair color for this baby bullshit, right? Like I hated that. More in the comedic sense that, oh, this is shit. This shit is strong and makes everything a joke. I mean, none of the pacts do that, right? But yeah, I really didn't feel like any of the pacts were impactful outside of the 2 that were broken. The one with the orbs that you were supposed to combine, and like the weird bear with the butt slam. Like those 2 were broken last time I played. And they had just nerfed the one with the orb into the ground, and now it didn't matter either. Like if I pick up a Warframe, unless I pick up Ash, but if I pick up a Warframe, there is flavor in what I'm playing, right? Like there's a certain fantasy going with basically all of them. There's a certain playstyle. Yes, you can play every Warframe as just a weapon too. Oberon. But mostly there will be some level of flavor that you're interacting with your abilities if you choose to use them. And only when you're playing a frame where you're not actively using your abilities does that kind of fall away. In old in Auros, for example, right? But in Soulframe, no matter how much I was using all of my abilities, and no matter how much I was trying to get that feeling for my pact, I never felt like there was any flavor to it, right? I never felt like there was anything. The Stag Pact was really cool because it had that big life suck, but why a stag has a life suck, I don't understand. There are many things I don't understand in that design. Anyway, yeah, if you have fun with it, like, absolutely enjoy. Glad you are, but for me... Sky Pirates, again. We finally got to making our clinic. I don't know where I'm putting it. I'm putting it there. And then hopefully snails and will heal quicker. Lets you whip out a flintlock and shoot a guy. Fuck swords and magic when I could just pretend I'm Indiana Jones. But you could already shoot a guy, right? And shooting a guy was already kind of whatever. I used to love Ash. Then you'd love playing Kullervo now. Oh. They did a proper customization, still bare bones though. I mean, bare bones is fine. I can live with bare bones considering that's just the way development works. We have one cannon that's 2 attackers now. Uh-oh. Brace for impact! Oh look, it went from days to hours. Like 90% time reduction at the end of the day. Stop putting holes in my ship! You can take one of them down on this approach. Repair faster, damn it! Come on, one more shot. No. God, we need more. Why are you... No, come on. Oh, there we go. Oh. Your tower. Hello, hello, hello. You returned with Regina in tow. Wonderful. Now we can get to work on building you something that will really show those pirates that we mean business. Isidore, you tell them what we figured out while I find this blueprint. Of course, of course, of course. The pirate threat will find itself an unexpected foe in your new airborne kingdom. The capital city of the Eerie is Litalos, and within it dwells our good Queen Minerva. But for weeks now, we haven't been able to contact her. Litalos is under siege. Pirate towers surround the city, and with them still standing, there's no way for us to trade with the people of Litalos. But just as in the days of the old Airborne Kingdom, a hero has come to save us. And that hero is me. Or you, once you set this cannon built. A blueprint for the cannon. Masterful work. Where will we find a cannon? Look what I found in the 38th level, propping up a row of bookshelves. Those are the collected works of Muad'Dib. Yeah, and all that junk. Take a look at this. A bombard cannon blueprint. And it looks like it's compatible with Airborne Kingdom technology, the same that powers our city. Oh, this will work wonderfully. Regina, hip hip hurrah, hip hip hurrah, hip hip. Please don't, Isidore. Hurrah! He's bonked his head on the ceiling again. I am fine, thank you, just fine. Now, as I was saying, build the cannon, fly to the Talos, free the queen. Understood? Understood. And here is, welcome to the Skydock. We can help you move around as many of your buildings as needed to get your city laid out just to your liking. You can take all the time you need, we'll pause the game so nothing can happen while you're working on your new layout. You can even have buildings completely unattached to your city floating freely while you're here. Just remember, before you leave the Skydock, all buildings will need to be reattached. You can't attach when you have damaged buildings, repair them first. Motherfucker. Please repair this building faster, I want to attach. Sometimes more entertaining when it's a gun instead. I understand that. That's fair. That is very fair. The hull has been breached and the science is leaking out. Not the science! Is it weird science? So what shit I'm taking for work tomorrow? What, because of all the water issues? Are you the new water carrier? Attach. Oh. Okay. Okay, so what was the button to move things again? Y. These go to the... We know these are going to the front, right? And we know this has to go to the front. Go there. And then I think what I want to start with is interesting. Oh, that was fun. What I want to start with is these two for lift. One goes there, one goes there. Okay, sometimes these can be very fun to click on. There we go. Maybe I shouldn't have them that far away. And then we go... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop. Okay, good start, good start, good start. Let's bring them in slightly, maybe then they'll bug out slightly less. We have one spare housing block that goes there. And then what do we do? Supposedly it's supposed to be fixed this Saturday, incidentally get to work this Saturday. Oh, great, working Saturdays, wee. Are you taking a cactus? Because I somehow ended up with a small cactus in a concrete pot when I left work today. Did you steal a cactus from work? Who would do that? Just steal a cactus. I don't know what to do with that lift yet. The answer for what to do with that lift might be nothing. No, it's definitely not nothing, but it might be, I don't know yet. What if the answer is all of this goes here? Well, it doesn't all go there, right? This is the clinic. I don't know what to do with the clinic yet. Okay, I don't know what to do with any of this yet. Damn it. The The problem that I always have with singular buildings like this is that what I really want to do is this, right? Like, I really just want to expand this and this, but I don't get to because this doesn't line up the way that I need it to. And these are ever so slightly too thick for that. Is that okay? Is being dummy thick okay? Asking for a friend. We'll have to deal with darkness in a second, and that also has to be okay. Clinic there, clinic there. And then what's this gonna be? Something that doesn't require birds to get there? Eventually we can fill that in with something. I don't know. But I have a feeling it's gonna round out like this, right? It's just gonna be like a 9x9 grid. God knows what that's gonna look like yet. And then we do the same thing on the other side. Like that. There. Now we worry about light. There we go. So this is all shrouded in darkness. And that's annoying as fuck. Ooh, that's so very annoying. Ooh, who's being a little piece of shit? You're being a little piece of shit. Ooh, I hate that. Huh. That is lit. Boo. But living in the sky with no light or railing? Light is happening. Let there be light. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Also, what do you care, Misty? It's not like you go outside. It's not like you go outside, young lady. You'll be fine. I'm very disturbed. Me too. Wah. Also down with the sickness, apparently. Now what next? We have a cannon. A cannon can be there, and then we'll have a cannon there. Right? And then we need something to balance to the front. We have one back, one left. Why is there a left tilt if everything's on the right side? How did I do that? I don't know. But I feel gifted. 3, 4. We can do that. That doesn't make it look like shit. And then... oh my god, the light situation is crazy. Okay, I hate the lighting situation. Is there, potentially, the ability... nope. Nope. Just buttered 600 milliliters of whipped cream? Oh my god. Are your arms okay, Menton? Are your arms okay? If they fall off due to no railing skill issue, Dio? Yeah, it's the bird problem, right? There has to be an optimum layout at which... what is the optimum? Oh, I'm gonna hate doing this. Ooh, I'm gonna hate doing this. So this goes 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That means the optimum is an 8x8? Well, it is a 9x9, but it's a 9x9 outer, not a... Okay, if I were to integrate that into the general design of it all, right? We'd go here. We'd just be exactly one shorter than that. We'd exactly be one shorter. Did you butter ice? I didn't keep them buttered till the end, I'm sorry. And then we'd also have to be moving in one. So we're going from 9x9 to 8x8. But 8x8 has the problem that all of these are 3x3s. And we don't have any 2s at the moment. With nothing that's too wide. There's a world where that's also okay. Not gonna lie, there is a world where that's also fine. We could take this back by 1. Take this back by 1. I mean, ultimately, that's what we do, right? Do this. And then... What's the... disassemble tool? All of this? No disassemble? Yes disassemble? This gets moved down here. And then that does it. Ugh. Ugh. I do say. Ugh. There. And then that's slightly fucky looking because we need to... Excuse me? Into the abyss you go. Okay, you're just gonna look weird now? You're just gonna look weird and pretend like that's okay? Okay, you're all just gonna look weird now? Never mind. Fuck this. Maybe it catches itself. But that is such a bad design, right? That is so awful. Like, now we have like a... like this open. And it's not even that. This thing can't be here. This now needs to move. And then this doesn't line up. Oh, intense dislike. Intense dislike. Igor! Give me a bit, Igor. Hold up. I need to figure this out, and then we'll add. Who do you want to add? Who do you want to add? How do I break this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We could run a central down and then have an 8, 8. Siren? Absolutely. Let's get a shark. Where's my shark? Give me my wobbly shark. There she is. Wobbly shark. Wobbly shark. Doop. Perfect. I think that's what we're doing. I think we're taking this and we're saying, okay, okay, buddy. Nice attempt, nice empire, nice sky, nice air. But fuck you. Basically, but fuck you. So we go, nah, come on. Disassemble. Peculiar. All of this. All of this. Let's break this down as well while we're here. Actually, this can... the outer ring can stay, right? Like, this ring always exists because we need to connect something to something. This always stays. It's just all of this that goes to hell. You go over there. And then the new idea is we go 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we move it here. 1, 2, like this is 1 too many, but that's fine. The middle light source is just bigger, that's why. And then this goes 1, 2, 3, 4, So this is all the light, and now we're outside of light. 2, 3. This goes there. This goes here. This connects back here. There. And then we can make the same square up here. We still have the stupid 8 squares, but I have a hot take. Please, by all means. Hit me. By all means, please. Light squares should count as paths. Well, I've got good fucking news for you. They do. Good news, they do. And now the problem is, like, we go house, we go house. Oh, I guess we could do that. I guess we can hold it like this for now. And just say, hey, we're just gonna look intensely weird. I guess it'll be funny because we're gonna throw a shade and then there's just gonna be like a light cross coming out of it. I guess that'll be cute and funny. And not demonic at fucking all. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then you go there. You go down here. And then path it up, path it up. And that should all be lit. These two obviously need lights, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. We can totally do that. They'll need lights for the squares that are attaching to this anyway. Why are you... Because there's only one there was only one worker in this tower. Now there's no worker in this tower. House... House... Lift... No, that's still a house. Lift. Wrong lift. No, right lift. Correct lift. Don't have a turret. That's fine. Weird utility building. Go to hell. House. Lift, I guess? Looks wonky. Looks wonky. Looks wonky. And then this is a 4x4. It'll all be fine. I'll live eventually. Eventually I'll be okay. Alright. 3%, 3 degrees back tilt. 4% back tilt. 0. 0. And then we'd have to worry about... That gets removed anyway. Like, this doesn't need to be there, right? So this moves there real quick. You go away. You go away. Disassemble. And all of a sudden we only have a weird lighting problem. We still get to build 4 more of these. 1 there, 1 there. That secures the next square. 1 there, 1 there. We'll fix that up. And then I believe if we build 1 here, that will do that. That's fine. We'll get there eventually. You go there. You go, weirdly enough, there right now. This entire thing needs to be moved, but we don't have anywhere to move it to. So it's just gonna sit there weirdly. We'll have to make place for the cannon eventually. And now we're on 1 back, 1 right. I'm okay with that. We also definitely look like someone put holes into our city. A 4x4, you sound like you wish to apply to the devs. Yeah, I don't like when squares like this aren't properly divisible by everything. I'm sure it will come together in the end as we get more tech. And obviously, like, our in-progress city isn't supposed to look this. This is a 5x5, by the way. But like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Like you're clearly supposed to put the cannon somewhere central. So the cannon will definitely go here and then we'll move all of this. Having said that, hold up. Can we... What if we just do this? There. Cannon goes here. Warehouse goes... I don't fucking know. The warehouse can just live here for now. Wombat, learn cannon. Cannon will take 2 hours. And then we're definitely not back tilted anymore after that's built. Cannon kaboom? Big kaboom. Yeah, absolutely. So this gets a turret. So we have double turrets. This lift is fucked, but that's okay. That can be fucked for now. Once we get our second hangar, I don't know where to put them anymore. They'll likely go here and here. And that has to be fine too. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Incidentally, that's a 7 with 1 spare, so we'll have an entire row of shit spare. I love that. You know what? These fuckers are 2x2s. Problem solved. These are storage units, and they're 2x2s. Good. Very good. City's buildings with invalid placement. 1 fan is not connected. Oh yeah, you, obviously. Duh. This thing. There. What's your problem? Detachment starter will dump these resources. None. Resources over storage. That's a lie. I think. 3 out of 2 people are incapacitated, though. With 2 people named Snails. That by itself shouldn't fly, honestly. Alright, we're free again. We're free and we're flying. The important part is we are actually flying. Look at this. We are absolutely flying. First things first. Glorious combat. Don't have wood. Glorious wood. Go get wood. Next thing. Academy. Food silo. Thank you. Don't need ores, that's oring. God, I'm so funny. Oh, I'm so funny, chat. I'm the funniest. In the meantime, we're gonna travel there. I have no idea what our drag is like right now. It must be awful. It must be horrendous. But at least we'll free up a bed in the clinic in a bit. And then there's that. What just exploded? What's going on? I hear big explosions. And I don't like it. Speaking of big explosions, we have a cannon now. You mean that food silo? Food silo is a 4x4. Fuck! And it wants to be annoying. It craves annoyance. That's beautiful. We do need some coal as we are dropping to about half in a bit. Won't be too bad. In the meantime, we have 7 lift remaining. This can be moved. We need 3 people for a cannon. We do not have that. All workers are busy, you say. All workers are busy. What are they busy with? We can now make more houses, and we can recruit more people, considering we now have a clinic, which can cover 40 workers, which fully covers your population. So we can get 10 more before we need another one, huh? That has been your dad jokes from Dad and I. Wait, what? I'm no more allowed. I'm not allowed dad jokes anymore. That's just rude. Call these back. Get them on that. And then traveling towards the horizon. I wish I knew what that explosion was. That does mildly unnerve me. There's our food silo. Okay, cool. So, you want to generate some lift? I kind of went down for basics, but these do take 19 hours now. Why is it 19 hours instead of 18 hours now? Because the academies aren't full. That's the problem. Now it should be 18 again. There's rooster crowing, therefore there's just some jerk that's just waking everyone up. I mean, yeah. In human terms, that is the asshole that is driving his new, like, souped-up, quote-unquote, sports car full throttle through the neighborhood at 3 a.m. And here is just a rooster. Not much different. Not much different at all. We're out of cloth. We're out of a lot of things now that I think about it. We're out of a lot of things. We're always out of a lot of things. We do have iron. We do have iron. There is that. I think that's the outpost. That might be what we're gunning for. Wakes you up in the middle of the night. Yeah. Every neighborhood has someone like that. If yours doesn't, it's you. I'm sorry. Carnivorous birds still exist, therefore the rooster is edible and should watch his ass. Like, imagine you're being a rooster asshole in a neighborhood and then a cassowary comes up to you and just goes, oi. You want to die? Cassowaries are really just London birds, right? I mean, not that they're native to the greater London area, but they do be stabbing. We'll leave the iron there for now. We could sell iron. We could make some money off of iron. We very likely shouldn't. Very likely shouldn't. Send him then there. And then combat. 1 defense tower, please. And now, in case of combat, we have 2 defense towers ready. And slightly less tilt to the right. Whee! Now we only have back tilt. This is fine and as it should be. Full on food. Full on water, that's the next thing we're building. We have 2 lift left. 2 lift left. And in order to build this cannon, that needs 6 lift by itself. Right? That's a lot. We do have 30% lift upgrades for our thingies. Let's go fire those on all 3. It'll take a second for them to kick in. But that's 9 more lift we're getting out of nowhere. We have the delivery from Havenmill. It's not a delivery from Havenmill. We had to find the food. I wonder if you could help us with some delicate concerns. There are some pirates who keep extorting us. They come by once a week and take whatever they want to build their ugly outposts. It's insulting. All that good wood gone to these ramshackle constructions. You could barely call them buildings. And I know buildings. Listen, if you can take out their outposts and stop them from stealing our output, we'll gladly send you some of our excess. You'll need a cannon to do the job. Make sure to get one of those built before you get over there. It's dangerous. We are going to work on building a cannon. We're just going to move in here real quick before we do anything else, though. You're a housing block. If I was another housing block, where would I want to be built? Would I want to be built at all? No, I wouldn't. We have the cloth now, huh? We don't really have the cloth now, but we have the cloth now. Good enough. Is there by any chance... Yes. There is a cotton meadow nearby. So we're sending someone there. And now we're just sitting here producing. We don't need more water right now. We have no food and we must scream, but there is food there. 2 people down there will fill us up within an hour. Oh, there is coal if we need it right here. 28 coal remaining. We're burning 1.1 per hour. So that's roughly 30 hours of coal plus another 30 hours that we're sitting on. We won't be here this long. This is fine. Just get woken up by a red-tailed hawk. Ooh. Those are some really loud fuckers. You know what doesn't do, what video doesn't do animals justice in terms of like, noise level? Foxes. And I don't mean the domestic ones. Foxes are so fucking loud. Isn't the lift... Why is this not done? Was I wrong? I thought we'd get 9 more lift. What? What happened? Huh? Weren't we sitting at 97 out of... Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. I thought we were gonna get 9 lift from this. And then we just... And then we used 3 lift, 2 lift on upgrading these. So where's my 7 spare lift? That cannon. I'm just walking, my dog was wailing like a freaking banshee, you know, making cackling noise that would put a cartoon villain to shame. Yep. Yep. I've told this story on stream before, but my mom at one point sent me an audio recording. It was like, I don't know what this is, but it's frightening the shit out of me. And it turns out, in like an abandoned garden on the opposite side of where they live, there was like this abandoned garden that's been there for forever. And like a fox family had moved in there. And like she had, for the first time in her life, heard what foxes sound like. And damn. Damn. Loud fuckers. Very loud fuckers. I do want to build this cannon, but I feel like in order to build the... Oh. First things first. The reason we did all of this was to hire these 3 people. I say people, I mean birds. There's another settlement there. I don't know whether we've been there already, but we're gonna see whether we can find more recruits. We can go to 40. And we do absolutely need another fan. We need wood for that. There we go. But we don't need much. And we do have some... We do have all of the storage capacity, never mind. We do have all the storage capacity and we need this cotton. Oh my god. Never mind. We're gonna be a very quick visit to this settlement. Fox screams come directly from hell. It's the screams of the punished damned suffering for eternity. That's what they sound like, yeah. That's pretty accurate. That is pretty accurate. Okay, turn around. And the next thing I want is forward propulsion, because now, obviously, with all this drag that we're building up, we're getting slower and slower. So slow. Any other upgrades we can fire right now? There isn't, huh? We can upgrade housing blocks, which we're not gonna do. We have space right now. Do we have space right now? We have one more space right now. And then coal's full. Wonderful. Coal's full. Where is everyone right now? I swear. 4 on forest. Ah. I don't know which forest is. Oh, the forest directly underneath me, of course. So this lift... I just want to get another one here and another one there, if I'm being entirely honest with you. Because this is the middle, right? Like, this is directly the middle. But I shouldn't build them in sets of 2, because I'm gonna build them in sets of 2, sue me. You're reasonably certain that foxes and need other reasons banshees were ever thought up? It must have been something that goes screechy in the night, right? I wonder if Kara actually knew that about sharks. What did I know about sharks? I'm about to blow your mind. Some sharks purr. They purr. Oh my god, I love sharks so much. I fucking love sharks so much. How are they not the best creatures? Like, how the fuck are sharks not just the best creatures? What do you mean they purr? What do you mean they purr? They are so cute. So cute. 0 tilt. Didn't I just press this button? Iron! We need iron. Oh, iron. Hold up, ever so slightly forward. Ever so slightly a lot forward. I forgot that we ran out of iron ages ago. Get him. We're always out of everything, dude. But now we have a crap ton of lift, which means we're getting a cannon, and then we can get storage down. And that is a really good spot to leave it for today. Oh! Shave game. Let me go delete these. These are the old playthrough from a year ago. New stream saved. Ah, ducklings. What a full day today. What a wonderful day today. A year ago, yeah, last played was January 2025. January 2025 was the last time we played it. And since then, there was an entire year of development. And now the game's in 1.0, which is cool. So, ducklings, I'm gonna throw you all over at Yeez. I don't get to raid Yeez all that often. I wanna watch Yeez. That's gonna be my evening. I hope. I don't know how long she's gonna be streaming for, but that's where we're going. She'll rule from the sky. Sure, yeah, that's fine. Everybody, thank you all for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day, or night, or evening, whatever it currently is, wherever you are. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for joining me for a first look at Osiris Reborn, and I hope you like cozy birds, because that's what we're doing tomorrow. Tomorrow is cozy birds. Galondier, behave. Until then, everybody, see you tomorrow, and good night.